Hello, everybody! Be live momentarily. New webcam on my side, and we're finally getting into the game proper after so much bloody delays. Bright side is, like, I got the game in, and we have been spending a lot of time grinding. Lots and lots of time grinding. Biggest limitation is just me kind of failing at some of the personality changing so I can get all the Digivolve forms to make it easier to actually convert everybody. In and out, in and out. Also, I am happy, due to some spoilers I saw about what Digimon are in the game, I love Chronomon. Chronomon is a big thing from the original Digimon story. This is Hyokomon, it is their rookie form. Yeah. Lots of fun stuff coming in.
Uh-oh. Media Hood says, because of course you have Spy.
Spy.
Also in chat, I have now gained mod privileges, so I'll be monitoring the chat. Behave yourselves, no dumb repeated questions, and you won't get the Radiant Wave Surger.
Yeah. Where did I put? There he is. Yeah, and also because it's going to come up again, because there are people who wouldn't have watched the stream last time who will likely pick it up. We're not watching Kamen Rider Zets, not because we're against the show on principle, but because Shout Factory does not release the series in a prompt manner in which we can watch it. In fact, if you look up on YouTube, the episodes they have released delayed, they only have about like 20,000 views each. Now, and that's because they do the stream events, so most people who would want to watch first run go to the stream events. That actually hurts views over time because stream monetization on YouTube is awful. Genuinely awful. So they're not getting a lot back for streaming it, and because they stream it, they're not getting the long-term views on the main videos because the more people who watch the main videos, the more the algorithm benefits it. The YouTube algorithm actually kills stream broadcast views. And if you compare that to, say, the Ultraman official page, where the most recent episode that released over there for Ultraman Omega, it has 276,000 views. Usually, premiere releases do gangbusters for the YouTube algorithm, meaning more people get it on their new video timelines to actually be able to come in and watch it later, if they want to. So it's collectively more views, more attention to it on the YouTube platform. The way Shout Factory is doing it is actively killing the view count for Zets' viewership. So yeah, that's why we're against how Shout Factory is doing this to begin with. We're not available when they do it, and we don't have time to catch up with it after, because when they then later release it, we're busy with other shit. Whereas if they just premiered it, and we'd have the free time to get to it when we wanted to within the next week. We don't have that time either anymore, but it would be better overall for the franchise if they were doing it that way. But as is the noted thing about anything Shout Factory does, they do it in the worst ways possible. It's not just Kamen Rider, it's not just Super Sentai, it's literally everything they get the license to. So, hopefully that will satisfy people who want our 2 cents on that, since they come in anyways. If you come in later, apologies for this diversion from what people are actually caring about, and we can finally get into the main game at Time Stranger.
On that note,
I fucking hate the audio errors. I don't know why they keep happening. Thank you for letting us know, Golden Garo.
Can
Yeah, go ahead.
So Mega82 said, on the other hand, they're not watching it mainly because it's regional lock, which, yeah.
Is even worse.
Anyways, back to the game proper. There's always a sewer level, there's always a fjord. Look at that little fireman.
Yep, that is Coronamon, one of the Digimon Story original Digimon.
Wait, So you have yourself a flame, and you have some chicken.
Yeah. Black Citrus Japan, I'm still surprised Trap Factory has gotten in trouble yet for their nonsense. They should have at this point. I swear them actively changing how they were going to broadcast it from their original plans is a reason why they might have.
Okay, the little bird with a... That is such a cute design. It's a little bird samurai with an eggshell. Like, come on. That's so cute.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Got a secondary fix for the mic issues.
Preparations
Got
complete.
to load the Rover's Rights audio manager.
I'm counting on you.
Last week I made an announcement that for sure you guys knew about one aspect of the 12 lore. I probably knew about it, but had forgotten because Olympus 12 haven't been relevant in Digimon games since the DS games over 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, when you don't use something for that long, it's not going to be remembered offhand.
There's a lot of lore to keep track.
Like, my stuff with making assumptions about this game earlier, despite the statement said that they released before the game that they weren't doing that, they were trying to get away from the World Night stuff. It's like, it's hard to remember that when you're actively not trying to spoil yourself about anything the game is doing, and the propensity for the Digimon franchise to over-obsess over certain parts of its own lore for so long that you get locked into it.
Ready to launch.
HJ5s, I don't even want to know how much grinding you did. Gotta be almost South Park WoW episode now.
I have been stuck in this damn corridor for 8 hours of game time.
You want all the Mon.
Just for a sense of that, I've evolved and degenerated enough that most of them have a level cap in the 30s. Or higher.
Jesus, man.
Coronamon and Lunamon are only not there because it was difficult to get them actually evolved in the proper stat ranges.
But Digimon are so cool. Like, look at the variety.
Yeah. And again, the only reason I don't have the pre-evolved form for the Wanyamon is because I was having such problem with the personality changes just from talking to the Digimon. But it's like, I have everything except a few machine line ones because I didn't pick up enough Toei Agumons when we were in that section of the demo.
There.
DJ Pot, or
Ready to go.
first DJ Toku. Evening, folks. How are we tonight?
Oh, speaking of other things in Toku news, Media Blasters is releasing Garo. They've announced that they are releasing the Kiba special, Moonbow Traveler, the Taiga event, and Sokoku no Maru, the post-Makai Senki movie that Kraken never got to.
Sorry.
So, Kiba is old, everything else from them is going to be new.
Wow.
And I'm happy about that because despite not watching the last few Garo series, I am still a Garo fan. It's a case of I just didn't have the time to get around to them.
HJ5s, any chance you had to live to win playing while you're doing all the grinding, or did you have like another training montage song playing?
That's a South Park reference, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's from their
WoW
WoW episode.
That one. Ready to go.
Media Hood, does anyone else wish that Discotech had sole distribution in port rights for Colorado and Sentai in the West?
I think that's why Sentai Filmworks is desperately trying to do something again, even though they're fucking it up. It's because Discotech pulled an On Your Left with them.
You mean Shout Factory?
Yeah, no, Discotech pulled a On Your Left with Shock Factory.
Yeah, you said Sentai Filmworks.
God damn
That
it.
one.
my brain today.
Preparations complete.
This man did a 6-day work week. We give him some slack.
Both of us pulled 6-day work weeks this last week.
Geeks of the Roundtable. So even now, I'm waiting to get a copy of this at my library with the demo. I played to show how much of it improves in every way. I like how fast the leveling of Digimon is and scanning them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that it is pretty fast.
Yeah, depending on what level the Digimon are.
True, but it seems faster.
Oh, speaking of stuff, I should actually do this.
Oh, you got costumes now?
I have costumes now.
Okay.
The swimsuit look. No, I feel like we're better in black.
Yeah.
Because, of course, I would feel that.
Oh, dude,
Much
you look
appreciated.
sharp as heck.
Everyone,
I'll answer questions after this cutscene.
You okay? Are you hurt?
Inori!
Dad!
That's a shaggy Electron.
It's okay, Ku. This is my dad.
Yes.
You there!
The Hedora
Think you
inspired
can do something
Digimon.
about that big guy? Sorry, but you're the only one we can turn to here. Don't worry about me. My daughter. Please, just save my daughter.
Well, yeah, you can back up a bit and you'll be just fine.
Seriously, man, that suit looks
Ready
so
to
good.
launch.
Everybody goes crazy about a sharp wrist man.
Texas Goji 54 says this game is genuinely amazing. Hope you'll have a great time with it.
Hopefully, now that we actually have it in and can play it on stream.
Bulldog said, hey, if there's any time to do the grinding, it is now because it's super hard to find training mods later. Which,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
Like, I mainly need ones that are machine typed.
You idiot, Inori! What are you doing?
You need to run!
Also, you were quoting something from somebody that I don't have on the chat log, which means there's someone that should be blocked from the channel. Strange, because when I block someone from the channel, they're supposed to be blocked completely, so...
Please.
So, Media Hood, I need to get back into GOG sometime soon. Just trying to finish B3X Decorator Tutorial.
Yeah.
HA5, I would love for anyone else to grab Gridman's rights and finally give it a good release.
Yeah, considering they did not use HK subs for that release, they used Toku subs. The Tokusatsu streaming channel for America that was, like, paid in, and they then just threw it through machine translation. And then those official subs got back to Baraya, and they never fixed them. Because they're just the official ones, they should be good. And then they passed them on to Mill Creek, who did no actual efforts in checking them, because, oh hey, they're the official ones Baraya gave us, and that's good enough. That's the entire history of why those subs are terrible. Because no one actually did the work to actually check them.
Man, you are wrecking this thing today.
I am over leveled. I'm supposed to be like 1s, 2s to 5, and everybody here is 10 and up.
Giamon. Who doesn't love Giamon?
Looks like you did it.
This way. Proceed with caution.
Uh-oh. They're headed this way.
I hope Ku is okay.
coup?
I didn't even elect on coup.
Yeah,
The noise?
because he makes little cooing sounds.
It's
found
around.
him
I
out here
didn't
when
mind
you
there
were
was a
sad.
rank system that cap evolution because the Digimon play more like RPGs compared to Digimon.
We
When
don't
I
have
say
time
that, I
for
mean
that.
in-turn strategy and a
We
boss
need to get
fight.
out of here now.
I still prefer what they did in the previous Cyber Sleuth games, where it's not so much capped when you can level,
Okay,
but
then.
have level ranges where you have to train them more early on to get something stupid
We
broken.
should be able to get out this way. Quickly.
Like, that way, it doesn't feel like your efforts are being wasted with artificial capping in the event that, like,
but what
I've
about
had
Hiroko?
suffer, I get stuck, not being able to progress because I want to do it on
Knowing
stream.
her, I'm sure she'll find a way out. Worry more about us not getting caught. I can't have this affecting my work. Now let's go.
Workaholic dad.
Okay, fine.
I mean, at least he came down here to find her and save her.
Yeah.
So it shows that he cares. It's just like he's still a bit messed up on priorities.
But you two, what am I gonna do with you?
I'm sorry. I never thought anything like this would ever happen.
In any case, we're going straight home, and then we're gonna have a not-so-little talk.
Yes, you got it. By the way, who's this?
Don't mind. That's Dan Yuki. Remember?
Huh? Have we met somewhere before?
Well, you see, wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Sorry, I don't remember. And there's no way I'd forget someone dressed like you.
I'm dressed in a suit.
Save the chit-chat for later.
Oh wait, hey, what's the temperature in Japan right now? 90
Our
degrees.
first priority is getting away from her. Now, let's get moving.
Yeah, most of their business suits in Japan are deliberately designed to be sweat-slicking. You know, that type of microfiber fabric that doesn't let sweat really attach.
Well, there's that famous building.
Yeah, something that should be completely destroyed. It's almost as if that event
What's wrong?
can send me back in time. Is this?
Is this? When is
Where?
this?
This is Tokyo. Wait, that's not what you mean, is it?
Had to fix the curtains.
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're tired, why not come rest at our house? It's not far at all.
Okay, too. Speaking of Pokemon,
That's
I
like
gave up
that,
trying to play
public
Scarlet
safety will
Violet
find
because I
you in
didn't
no
have any
time.
fun playing it, and I was
You
forced
don't
myself
want
to
that,
play
do
it.
you?
It's strange because we loved it.
Not only do I owe you one, but I've got a bunch of
Oh,
questions I want to
DJ
ask.
Toku. Should we go in and see Hypnos?
They've been defunct for a while.
I mean, you're not going anywhere until I
plus,
have
you
the
know,
answers to
Yumaki
said
went
questions.
pretty severely racist.
If you're okay with all that, you're welcome to come stay with us for a while.
Wait, at our house?
We're in a River Song situation.
Yeah. We've been a River Song.
Of course.
Goji, I hope one day we'll get a
Problem?
Digimon game with DX antibody variants. Yeah, hopefully we will. One day, and that statement makes it a bit weird to say.
No, it's...
And technically, we have gotten some
Never
with
allow
them,
anything
just
like
not
that.
all of them.
We are expecting DLC with this game, and like, who knows what's that gonna be entailing?
Because technically, Doremon is a Digimon with the X antibody, but specifically
You're
the X
always going on
antibody
about,
variants.
"Do you know how old
They've
she
popped
is?"
up every
And
now and then,
"Stay
but
away
it's
from
never
my
been
daughter."
any majority of the time. Like, War Greymon X appeared in Digimon World 4, for example.
Oh, well, that's...
And I think they were in a few of the previous Digimon story games when they were, like, sprites. But that's not any majority.
I have to take extra good care of you for your mother's sake. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it when I see her again in the afterlife.
Daughter do what?
Look, I'll be
Dead
fine.
dead mom syndrome.
What I'm trying to say is that it's about time for you to live your own life, Dad.
This conversation is over. Let's just head home for now.
Avoiding the questions.
Don't think for a second I've forgotten about that lecture I promised.
Also, we were at the Tokyo Metropolitan Building in the previous Cyber Sleuth games, too. HDFS, I think Fun Beamon was in Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, because it's mistranslated as... it's mistranslated in this game. It's Fan Beamon, because its theme is fans. Not a fan, but the actual device fan.
HD Fives, I'd love to see a game including those fusions of Shoutmon.
I think Shoutmon and Omega Shoutmon are here, so... But yeah, the cross forms are not, and that's just an entirely different ordeal. Wait, we slept in the suit?
Well,
Sorry
duh.
we didn't have a proper place
all-
for you to sleep.
It's an all do we have a change of clothes?
Sure, comfortable.
I wish I could sleep in a hammock. Or at least, like,
well,
experience it
hear it.
again.
Now, let me introduce myself. I'm Inori Misono.
She will be the actual voice protagonist of the game. Seriously, I hate unvoiced protagonist stuff these days.
Made it sound like we've met before. I'm sorry I don't remember. Well, let's start with
Every
the tour
time
of
you
the
cut
house.
the Dan,
Come
baby
downstairs
Dan,
when
should
you're
just
ready,
play for a few seconds.
It's a supernatural
Finally, connected at
mystery
last.
involving
Hello there,
super tech
Agent.
ghosts. Is this Dan to Dan?
I managed to catch fragments of the audio from your side. I'm not even sure where to begin. So you can see the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building, fully intact from where you are. The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. I've also confirmed that you're not present at your supposed current coordinates. Based on all this information, the analysis department has reached the conclusion that
The teleporter sent me back in time!
you've traveled through time into the past. This is an unprecedented anomaly. How is it we're even able to speak to each other?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Multiverse theory? Is a bitch.
We just have to pray that this connection doesn't get severed.
It's just like a sci-fi anime.
I kind of like that one simply because that is my genre.
I'm sure you're tired of bad news by now, but the situation here is critical. A global collapse is underway, and Shinjuku is the starting point of it all. I'll relay more details over time. We're still scrambling to collect data on our end.
Yeah, so basically after that event, like...
So, more mecha kaiju are still showing up?
Send me whatever you learn as well. I'm counting on you, Agent.
Again, no spoilers, I'm just being sarcastic.
Yep. Omagaro, the problem with the cross forms for Shoutmon is in these games, how would you even categorize them?
Yeah, plus you would need all of the interim forms, so it's like, it's hard to do a multi-team joint progress evolution to really figure it out as that. It's like, maybe you could do, like, Omega Shoutmon plus that Gold Metal Greymon for one of their super forms, but then you have to recategorize Omega Shoutmon as, like, a champion or something. I could, like, see Cross 7 being a Super Mega, but...
So, if you had a team of high-powered Digimon that were all Super Megas...
No.
Give you
No.
a proper tour
No.
of the house now. This is the living room.
Get in the corner.
I'm the mod! I can't be in the corner. You can't put the bot in a
Over
corner.
there is the bathroom, and that's my room. Don't go in without asking.
Oh,
Here we have the
So
kitchen.
is their entire
Feel
upstairs
free
their
to use
storage
it
locker?
whenever you want. Do you cook? Wait, is this too much all at once? Oh yeah, your dad wants to talk
It's not
to
a
you.
dive of vaping.
He's a
in the first place
detective,
to
by the
store
way.
this time.
He said for you
This
to come see
time?
him. To get to his office, go out the front door and down one floor.
Dang, they must be well off.
Anyway, it's about time I left for school.
Or
Just
this
in
is
case
like an
anything
upstairs
happens
apartment?
while I'm gone, can you give me your Digiline ID?
Here, Crystal. No. Hits Alexis with a paper fan. Bad, Alexis.
Hey,
Bad.
got it. I'll message.
Media Hood. Alexis, get that thought out of your head before Des provokes your mod right.
I can do it. Okay,
Oh.
the reality that, like, Dan in this specific period in time is, like, a little kid still.
Yeah.
So it's like, if we're 8 years back in the past, he was, like, 18 before, they're a 10-year-old brat.
We were all 10-year-old brats at one point.
Yeah, this is a much different home base than the last couple times, where it was all internet cafes and offices.
So we have to get, it's like a reverse Samurai Jack.
Oh, it's one of these places. So they retrofit a actual, apartment into there.
Starlight Magician, I
Sleep
could
well?
see the Digicross system being utilized that they do it like Shin Megami Tensei or Persona does for fusions that use multiple demon/persona.
Yeah, but I think, like, Atlas has that system trademarked, because they tried fusion systems before for, like, Chaos, I'm forgetting the specific version of Chaos Spawn, but it uses 4 megas in its fusion.
Glad to hear it.
Of course, they would have to rework it, how to obtain certain Digimon like Chimeramon and Machinemon. Yeah, but you could make them like stupid uber powerful if you did it that way. Then again, Machinemon really isn't necessary because all the Machinemon was the first builds, and then everything that has components from it are like individual distributions
We had
for
quite
it.
the scrape yesterday. Those phase electron
Here,
life
Crystal.
forms.
Dr.
Digimon,
Brown.
you call it.
Golden Car, Ultimate Chaosmon. Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Here, Crystal, we have to go back to
So
the
here's
future.
the deal. For various reasons, I know some things most civilians don't. I'm familiar with the term phase electron life forms, but you seem to know a lot more about them than I do. So, who exactly are you working for?
I'm just a
Wait,
regular person.
cosplay. Yeah.
I kind of want to do that one.
Yeah. I'm just a regular Dan Yuki.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. I know how it is, after all.
Cover story.
I've got some
Cosplayer.
experience. in
Lilith
your line
Mon,
of work.
cosplay.
I know that you can't speak freely about these things.
What are the odds this guy is a founding member of Adamas or prior event member?
Just, I really need to know more about those creatures you call Digimon. My guess is you were sent here to investigate what happened yesterday.
We are here to, we're
Wouldn't it
some
be
sort of
best to
time
have a home
force.
base nearby? You're welcome to use my house, if you'd like.
I mean, it's not really a house.
No
In the
need to
middle
get
of
your
the
guard
street.
up. I just want to know what you know. But that can wait until after I've earned your trust. Just don't go disappearing on me in the meantime, okay?
Peace. The
If you
Agumon I was
do-
hanging out with, cosplay.
Just might end up spilling the beans about you.
That's Gilmon.
Police?
Yeah.
Gilmon is the
Safety?
one who's in a really
Maybe
elaborate
look.
cosplay.
Yeah. Okay, then what's that?
I'm sure
Show the
getting
literal
internet
Digicon
famous
behind
through
you.
her videos wouldn't be ideal.
Green
now,
screen?
would it? I'm joking.
Orion Gold.
For now,
The dad is voiced by Joe Zaja, aka Claude Von Regan from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I thought he sounded familiar.
Neat.
Now that that's out of the way, let me finally introduce myself. I'm Kosuke Misono. Nice to meet you.
Media Hood said, funny you bring up cosplay here, as Comic-Con is in a couple of weeks and I'm going dressed as a certain bumbling detective. Your hint. Just one more thing.
Okay, you're going to Columbo. Neat. Or Zenigata. Zenigata also kind of fits that.
Imagine Columbo and Zenigata meeting.
I mean, technically they did
Well,
through
I've got
proxy.
to go out for some work.
They had a
You can have free
Columbo
run of the
Jr. thing in the Lupin Part 2 anime. You know, the legally distinct, the best kind of distinct kind of thing.
It seems that girl doesn't remember meeting you at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Yes, we know.
But I suppose that's to be expected. Our analysis indicates that you've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. I combined the info I've been receiving from your Digivice with positional data from 8 years ago, and fashioned an improvised location data system. I'd say it's fairly accurate. Try accessing the location data system
It's like,
while
how,
viewing
is
the
there a
map on
rulebook
your
for this?
Digivice. I'll contact
What
you
to
again
do
as
in
needed.
case of agents stuck in time?
All right, I'm counting on you.
Also, anyone notice that there's a new pattern forming with Japanese titles and the use of the word stranger? Final Fantasy Lost Stranger, Digimon Storytime Stranger.
Goldegaro says, and Omnimon is voiced by Chris Hackney and Kyle Hebert.
Is Cal Hebert voicing the Metal Garurumon side? I feel like that fits in better than voicing War Greymon. Media reviews. Given Columbo's popular in Japan, a Columbo Jr. and a Lupin for the third story doesn't surprise me. Yeah.
HJ5, calling through time must really drive up the phone bill. It really drives up the minutes.
Okay, so downstairs office with vehicle storage on a corner and access to this is office, this is living space, and this is rooftop. Okay, for a corner building, I like this design. I don't like that we're locked in perspective here, but it's kind of nice we get a skyline. And I guess roof access makes a bit of sense. Just like, with how they set that up, how is there an upstairs in the main apartment to really have a attic storage?
TARDIS.
Eh. Yeah, there are a few interestingly designed buildings in Japan that are kind of like this, and of course, you have to have a dedicated emergency exit system in event of fire, because that's just how things work well. Mori. I wonder which area the apartment that is.
We got 22 people watching right now.
No.
So
Just exploring around a bit, getting my bearings.
Wow.
you picked up some great texture. Media Hood. That looked like the rooftop of angst and self-reflection you see in a lot of Toku stuff. Yes. I need to reflect on my problems, so I'm going to the rooftop of angst. I would just really love there for it to be a Toei special where a Kamen Rider related thing is being filmed on the Toei rooftop, and then some Sentai actors like come up and it's like, okay, and here's the roof. And oh, sorry, are you guys using it right now? Thank you, bald vegetable man.
Yeah, this is obviously stuff for the Digi Farm, so... Oh. I thought I bought, like...
10 of them.
10 of everything, didn't...
It's been 1 week since we played this game.
I need to hold my ability to actually buy stuff without animation. Yeah, I'll probably be needing those later, so depending on whether we locked out of doing anything, I'm getting some stuff as it is.
Costumes. Take an in shirt.
Really?
No Tatsuji?
Gales of Arise, the Idol Master?
Oh my god.
I think I'm fine with the suit.
But it is funny. Stroll up to fight Digimon with the Tekken 8. Get ready for these cross-ups. Ryan Gold, Dan Yuki's default outfit looks like the kind of out-of-suit wear Showa-era Kamen Riders would wear. It's called style.
Because you have to style on your opponent.
Like, if you're not styling on your opponent at all times, you're doing it wrong. You have to style on them. You have to make sure they understand that they should never get back up and challenge you again. Assert your dominance.
So, T-pose.
Yes. HJ5 says, just saying no spoilers, don't buy shirts yet.
Yeah, I figured as much, because, like, I'm fine with the black suit.
Yep.
As Spider-Man should have been.
Okay, I'm not imagining you going down the street doing the Spider-Man 3.
No,
Yeah.
No, I would never.
Yeah, but if you ever did, then I know you have been something's horribly, horribly wrong.
Let's see if there's any other shops here. That's the t-shirt shop. Vendor.
Bender.
That's the the offices. Okay, so moving on. We are
Higashi Shinjuku Station Chubancho intersection.
Oh, we are going to get so freaking lost.
Well, you're gonna get lost. I'm just gonna watch you get lost. Oh, you can play this new game. It's an open world with a terrible map navigation system.
The horror, the unadulterated PG-13 horror.
And it's from your favorite franchise. I love it when I go down to the inner city and like I just take up some gray texture off the side of a building like normal people do.
In the summer, in the city. In the summer, in the city.
Are we a sheep in the big city?
Well, at least this location is familiar.
You're... Okay.
This is the, What do you mean by other
Oh,
way?
I thought you were looking for the way forward.
No, it's like we're exploring. I'm looking for other shops.
Oh, I'm just confusing you being lost for exploring.
Yeah. It's like, this is where we started the game.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just a duplicate of the other shop.
HA5, watch out for the subway slammer down there.
Yeah, that is a huge area.
It's just Tokyo.
Yeah. Oh.
It's just like Yakuza, like a Dargan.
This is where I just was. Here we go.
So even 8 years into the past, weird stuff's already started to happen.
Yeah. So it's like, in the future setting, it's probably at the point of it already being too late to actually affect anything. So we're at the crisis inflection points. Whereas here, now we can probably affect some things.
Right. Cause, like, I think that's what a time travel story really should be. Working, like, a mystery, like, you're working your way backwards to the right? Like, like, I told you the answer, but what was the problem? Is it the restaurant? French fry inspector, steal somebody's French fry. Orion Gold says, God, I love this game's menu UI.
That no person ever.
Probably like the one person I've seen actually like the UI.
Yeah, everywhere else I see people saying that the UI is ass. Because it's modern gaming user interfaces where all the text is too tiny.
Great.
I could find that trope chest on that other side of the map at some point. It would be nice if they would show up on the over map when I scan.
In a back alley.
Well, you're also my spoiler because you've already met her, but this game really made me appreciate Minervamon since the only context I had of her was an enemy in Dawn, but they really made her endearing. Probably explains why they then used her as Mervamon in Cross Wars as Beelzemon's love interest. Yes, that is a thing that happened in Cross Wars. Mervamon is technically Minervamon's evolution after she's broken like a bit of her stinginess, but still. And yes, Mervamon is in this game. I saw the index data.
But still, Minerva was the goddess of wisdom and a goddess of war. So it's kind of funny that the Minervamon we meet, like, was ready to throw hands, you know? Oh, look, the government building is still here.
Is it, though?
I'm still standing. Not gonna ever been.
I know it's the other way. I'm getting a sense for the
this is Shiroki.
landmarks.
A strange light in a back alley of the shopping district. Understood. We'll investigate immediately.
Oh.
Yeah, this is where we were before.
Yes,
so that
this is a
this
strange
is
light in a
interesting.
back.
Yeah.
Yes, this.
I didn't
Yeah.
need to keep running into her. That's the game UI being silly. But secrets seem like that. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. A game should reward you with little things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Golden Garo, not in Roman mythology because they favored Mars. They made her a mad god, basically. That explains a lot. Now that I know, you know too.
Great.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Jose.
D-I-O-Z. I once knew of a Spanish firefighter who labeled their things as Jose and Joseby.
By the way, make sure you keep your identity concealed from that freelance detective.
Because of course we're partnered with the Freelance Detective. It wouldn't be a Digimon Story game otherwise.
And the possibility that you've traveled through time as well, of course. We don't want to influence the past. There's no telling what would happen.
Unless we've already influenced the past and we're in a causal loop, in which case it doesn't matter what we tell them. Or us not telling them anything could make things worse.
Time travel was suspended after a series of accidents in the early stages.
Oh. I think that's definitely a bit of influence.
Yeah, okay, that's an explanation at least.
Or, like, the accidents involved us directly, so they shut it down to avoid the paradox.
Hmm.
Or Inori themselves ends up traveling through time and they're attached to this. Again, early game, don't say spoilers, I'm speculating.
But yeah.
Your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki,
Oh.
was caught up in one such incident and... No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned that. Just focus on the mission for now. I'm counting on you.
Romanov's here. Hey guys, what did I miss? Well, I created the universe, and with it.
Again, the problem of the silent protagonist trope is the person who is allowed to have a voice is giving its exposition about something the character we're playing as should already know. It's one of the reasons why I've become more and more frustrated with the silent protagonist trope in general, because there are all types of storytelling shortcomings that need to be overcome because of their silent status that logically and logistically the player of the character needs to know this stuff, but the character themselves is not allowed to present that information. It's not game-breaking, it's not story-breaking, but it is still frustrating. And I can't read any of that text. Again, the white on white background stuff is terrible. Like, I'm looking at it even on what's being streamed, and so my TV is not affecting that at all in its readability, and I can't read a single line of text there.
Like, okay, also, chat, I have much better eyesight than he does, and I'm...
Plus, you're sitting about 5 feet closer.
And even I'm struggling to figure out what the heck's being shown.
Yeah.
Like, it literally looks like one of those eye tests that you go to the doctor for, It's like, can you read this line? You know?
And again, I'm looking at it on the stream setup. It's no more legible over there than here. You know, like, at least there's this log mode that's slightly better. And seriously, I am adamant about this. If you put text in a game and you don't properly black shadow it, there's always going to be readability problems. It needs to be dedicated text boxes or nothing with this. Even this little shadow isn't a fix or a solution to it. The fact it even exists tells you that the game designers saw that, oh, this one text issue is actually making it so no one can read this, but they don't get that you need the full black text box. It can't just be a drop shadow. Oh no. We're heading to Kamurocho.
Oh no. Oh. Danae.
Yeah, for those who don't know about the Yakuza franchise, Kamurocho is based off of the real-life Kabukicho.
Wow.
Oh, 4 rock metal fragments.
Woohoo! We are moving up in the world.
I can only bet that those are all Digimon farm materials.
So it's always better to collect them out when you still can.
Ribbit. Love, Dance. Revolution? Obviously arcade. DJ Took, you see a man in an eye patch with no shirt, run. No, he only cares about Kazuma Kiryu, where everybody else is safe. As long as you don't get in bat hitting range. Or truck crash range. Because just imagine Majima isekai people with Truck-kun. I see we're entering the theater district, literally.
Oh.
Alright. Why are we suddenly in The Shining?
Come play with us, Des.
No.
What?
No.
Welcome to my creepy theater.
I didn't know we were members of the Continental.
Welcome to the in-between theater.
Mirai Mikagura, who has now been reclassed as
Small Happy
Welcome
Lost
to
Child.
the in-between theater.
Multiversal
This is
Goddess.
a special space located between
Because of
two
how many
different
Digimon
space-time
story games she's
dimensions.
been in. And you know what's frustrating about this? The first game she appears in, Rage to Ties, I know it's got an English patch translation, but was never officially imported because Bandai were being, not Bandai in general is the company, but Bandai of America were being fuckwits about game distribution for a while. It was a PSP game, it was a 3DS game, we got neither.
Humans find their way in from time to time. Some people refer to it as being spirited away.
Alexis Tipton. I thought I recognized that voice.
DJ Toku, oh, you got your suit from John Wick. That makes sense.
Yeah, that would fit. Mocha from Rosario Vampire, Melania from Fairy Tail. That's why I was recognizing the voice. Also, Hatsume. Yeah, she's been in stuff, but I always forget it's specifically her.
Yeah, like, I kind of like
As
the
for
idea of,
why
like,
this
this
place
recurring
exists,
character
That will
always...
be clear enough when the time
Also,
comes.
Miyuki Sawashiro in Japanese.
Miyuki Sawashiro, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, she is should be most notable as Jolene Cujo from JoJo's these days.
The natural laws of the world have already begun to break down. You will not be able to stay uninvolved.
Well, DC, I'm still angry that we get the Digimon Adventure PSP game.
It's possible I may be able to help you. Tell me, what is it you desire?
Fucking OBS! Again, I don't know why it does this. The actual mic controls, physical mic control box is fully functioning. It's solely OBS that has a problem with their drivers. I've tried fixing it. I actually updated OBS 3 times since we actually streamed last, and it still keeps fucking doing it.
Media Hood says mic works fine now.
Yeah, because I unplugged it and replugged it, because that's what I keep having to fucking do with OBS. messing with settings at the moment. One, give me a little bit to see if I can't fix this more permanently. Again, I appreciate people telling me when the audio keeps cutting out. I do. Just like, it's frustrating because OBS keeps fucking doing this and I can't figure out how to fucking fix it.
How is everybody in the chat doing while he's messing around with the settings? Y'all good? I'm gonna shout out Black Century King. They're starting training for their new job. They were training for their new job this past Tuesday.
Congrats.
Yeah, all ready to have a day off Tuesday next week. Yeah, the first week's always the roughest because you're still learning the ropes. I mean, it's also fun because you're learning a whole bunch of new stuff and they are a little bit easy on you. But like it can be a lot. We gotta celebrate our victories where we can.
Mm-hmm. Everything I'm finding, it says that this is a consistent issue with OBS dating back at least 6 years that they have not yet fucking fixed. I hate that it keeps happening specifically because it keeps popping up all the time with us. And I cannot figure out how to fix it. I can't figure out how to fix it in OBS settings. I cannot figure out how to fix it in Windows settings in the event that one of the USB boards is getting turned off for power saving. I've disabled power setting overrides. I have updated OBS. I have updated settings here. It keeps doing it. Like, it is externally disabling this, and it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
The frustrating thing is, it's solely with my better mic and only OBS.
It's so weird.
Yeah, because the only other way to fix it is to literally power cycle the computer, and that would cancel the entire stream. And we're not doing that. Ugh.
Media Hood realized that today is their 3.5-year anniversary since they started working at the Lego store. And Black Century King is currently working as a cafeteria janitor, so for a school. So that's not. Hey, janitors are underappreciated.
They are. Okay, who to keep putting in here?
Yeah, and apparently Golden Garo is at some sort of weekend powwow thing where people get together to make a small game. Like, not play a game, but actually...
game jams.
Yeah. Another question from Pure Crystal. Which game has the most straightforward Digivolution system?
Probably the Earl... Okay, not World 1, but probably World 2 or World 3.
My favorite is Digimon So World, though. What's that block symbol with Chronomon?
Just making sure I don't have it as a degeneration target.
Digimon is so cute.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, just let the clock run.
I think we're fine on that.
Yeah.
This item, though.
HJ5s. I wish Tapirmon had an armor evolution, because it looks like it should be an armor.
It does. Okay, so what do the outer dungeons look like?
Hall of EXP.
I can't read a single line of that.
What the heck?
Seriously, why are modern games so bad with this?
It's like that is just, like, if there was ever an exemplary example of, like, what we're talking about here, why is it that there's like a bright background
where there's supposed to be readable text. Like, this is not something you can fix with, like, getting a higher resolution TV, because you guys are seeing this on stream the same thing we are. We can't read that.
LDC? Yeah, that's bad.
So this isn't something you can account for with just, like, my vision issues and not having a strong enough prescription. I had my prescription updated earlier this year. I can't read that from over there. I can't read that from over here. It's white on white. They blur themselves out.
Here, Crystal, I remember when I and a few others tried to get Alexis into the Love Life franchise. So much Yuri shipping. Yeah, tease. Like, yeah, that's the thing. I like Yuri shipping, but if all you're doing is teasing, after a point, I get annoyed by it. You know what I mean?
You kind of have to do something with it.
Right, like, if you don't do anything with it, then it's like, you're just yanking my chain, and I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
HJ5 says in regards to the text, I didn't even notice it the text the first time. Like, so yeah, the chat's with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's all modern games that have this problem. It's like, we can't do this with TV. Improving the TV can only do so much. When it's not legible in anything else, it's bad game design. Straight up.
Are you alright? Where have you been? I lost contact with you for a bit there.
Like, is there a feedback thing from Bandai yet, like they had for,
Not that
Super
I've,
Robot Wars Y.
not that I've seen yet.
This is something that needs to be brought up
Analyzing
because they
data as
keep
it comes in
fucking
from your
doing it
device.
and they need to stop.
Seems returning to your original timeline
Black Century
won't be
King, I'm
easy.
not sure, but isn't something like this grounds for a lawsuit towards any media production that pulls nonsense like this?
Again, I looked
Even
up
if you did make it
screens
back,
of the game in Japanese. It's
situation
not
here
a
is
problem with the
not
Japanese
hopeless.
version. It's solely a
It all
consequence of
started
the
with a conflict
localization
between
doing
Digimon.
improper text.
But now, humans and their mechanized weapon have entered the fray, making it an apocalyptic three-sided conflict.
Okay, so the gigantic kaiju thing we saw before was human-made. Great.
Or a weapon?
The battle over Shinjuku triggered all manner of anomalies, laying waste to major cities worldwide, one after another. The disaster that sparked this global calamity has been dubbed the Shinjuku Inferno.
Okay, so we're a bit distaffed from when we got sent back as well.
Our sole hope may lie with you, now that you've been flung into the past. You may be able to avert our impending
I think it,
doom.
like, all gloves are off. No, fuck it, you
I
need
have
to
no
change the
proof,
past.
of
Yeah.
course. No one's ever tried to rewrite the past before. All we can do is have faith in you.
I mean, all the worst case scenario, we experience a temporal reset from the events that caused all this never occurring. Not like we've
I
got a
need
game
you
that's
to
had
find
that happen
information
before.
about this Shinjuku Inferno.
Wait.
So keep up your investigation. I'm counting on you.
TJ Choku, Dan's like, oh, I'm fine, I joined an Assassin's Guild. Ah, Mr. Yuki, we've been expecting you.
You see, I became a game designer.
Great. Galmon says, you want to hear my song? What are you, Neki Basara?
No, that's his thing.
I know that's his thing, but like I'm being spooful.
Wow. Great.
Olingaro, the only game I can think of that doesn't have this problem was Clear Obscura due to their paint aesthetic.
Hmm.
Hey, Shade Fies.
We're literally right next to home base. Irony. At least it'll make it easy to go visit the Velvet Room.
So Black Century King was... right. In fact, before they were shut down, Funimation was sued for not having a UI that people who have either a visual or hearing disability use on their site. So, it is actually possible.
But we go about suing Bandai is kind of the problem, and how will we get the games we want to play updated because of this?
Right, because unfortunately, due to how game designs work, it's not like a quick, oh, here's a small bug, let's patch it. This is like a systemic problem, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's not like slapping a band-aid on something, you have to, like, do the whole thing, whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah, you'd have to do it all over again. Just fixing and see if it helps at all. But probably not. Because, again, the problem is, like, it's not the general brightness of the environment, it's specifically the text on background.
Ah, okay.
I like this casual look.
Yeah, that's a nice t-shirt. Oh, that looks like a comfy sofa.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you ever seen like a sofa with blankets in it that made you go, yes, this I am in for a good night's sleep here.
I wonder what all those books are.
Dear Crystal, happy 15th anniversary to MLP.
Yes, the animated series that had like 2 good seasons before people started to get inconsistently angry at it.
Black Century King says, this
I've
whole
added a
text
feature
thing
to boost
mainly
the
seems to be
synergy
an American
effects with your
issue.
partner Digimon,
In fact, the company that runs
strengthening the
Pokemon Go has
benefits of your
blatantly
bonds.
shown a dislike for those who have a disability.
Yeah, and this isn't even a disability thing. It's literally illegible.
This feature is called Agent Skills. Agent skills improve as you progress, allowing for accelerated digivolution and enhanced cross-art abilities. Master this function and use it to carry out your missions.
Do you love skill trees?
Courage symbol, love symbol, friendship symbol, wisdom symbol.
Orion Gold, now he more looks like a Digimon Pro Tag.
Yeah.
Hey Digimon. Hey Digimon. Okay, I just thought of a Torment Nexus.
No.
I'm not gonna sing it, but imagine you're trapped in a room where all you hear is the Digi-Rap and the One Piece 4 Kids rap.
How dare.
Like, that would be torture. Like,
Should have probably done that, but whatever. We'll get that next.
all I know is that whatever I feel about the game, feel about the game story and everything by the end, I will have to knock it a point simply because of the UI. Like, we've been playing Super Robot Wars Y, and while that game also has UI issues,
Its text is larger.
its text is larger. The issue just really stems from, like, you know,
Special animations.
special animations and stuff like that. But, like, but here, Digivolve?
Naked War Greymon.
Agumon, Bond of Bravery.
Also, I like to refer to them as Naked War Greymon because, come on, it's Naked War Greymon.
Yeah. Oh, it's so wrong. It's like so naked. Stop being naked. Why are you naked?
Also get everything in the agent skills to do all the quests, and we are going to be doing all the quests.
I mean, that is good information to know.
I have an issue with my 3D printer, gotta go check that.
DJ Toku and David Hayden are like, no, you monster! True torture is if you are locked in a room and all you were forced to see is the opening bit with Angela Anaconda from the Digimon movie.
I swear, if it's not one thing, it's another these days. But yeah, now we got a pair of Mega Pluses that are ridiculously level capped. Because it's all about access first. I'm still leveling this Tandem on. I still can't de-evolve that. So I'll try those two out.
I'm trying to formulate puns.
Must you?
Yes, you know me. I have to pun. In fact, I've already punned in the chat.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Puns are eternal.
It'll be fine this time, I swear. No one's even been to this spot before.
Actually, if I probably mentioned twice by the nickname for Digimon, it goes back to fan fiction I wrote in middle/high school that actually is the original origins of my username. It's attached to Digimon stuff. It's ubiquitous.
Oh, hey, I remember you. Heard you're crashing at Inori's place now.
It's just a personal in-joke I use.
Say, I've got an idea, Inori. Why not bring your buddy in the weird, interesting outfit along for the ride?
It's literally a shoulder-colored t-shirt and a belt
With
and
one more
goggles.
subject to film, I bet we'll get a ton of great clippable moments.
You'll have to talk to my boss for my hourly rate.
That's the spirit. Let's cut to the chase then.
Oh, another game that kind of did the silent protagonist thing that was really bad was Tales of Xillia 2. Well, okay.
In case you
The
forgot, my
protagonist
name's Hiroko
would
Sagisaka.
talk,
I go to school with Inori.
but
Same class, even.
like how you made choices in that game was really weird. Like, I wouldn't even call it super bad. It's just weird.
And like I might have mentioned, I've got my own occult streaming channel. It's called Occult Tokyo TV.
Considering how much I enjoyed the occult story side quests in the original 2 Cyber Sleuths, I'm happy with this.
I caught wind of a new paranormal phenomenon and went to all the
That
trouble of
dee-dee-dee-da.
putting together an entire
Phenomena.
shoot schedule. But my girl here doesn't seem very sold on the idea. Could you maybe hype it up for me?
Okay, so assuming this game is in, like, the opening of the game was set in contemporary times, and this is 8 years in the past, what was popular 8 years ago? I forget. Who are you?
Can't afford to ignore any paranormal phenomena. That dee-dee-dee-da.
I know, right? I knew you'd think so too. I say we head on back. Come on! The world of the underground is calling our names.
I would not recommend that, young girl. Ryan Gold, I'm still enjoying the Joker from
Being a
B5
giant
is still a
pain.
silent protagonist.
Yeah. Especially because Morgana takes over for all of that. I mean, you got
Not
Jun
giving up.
Fukuyama in the Japanese
I'll be
version,
passing
and
10,000 subscribers any day now.
I'm forgetting his English voice actor because we always played this with the audio in Japanese.
Xander Mobius.
Xander Mobius.
I'll see you guys later then.
And it's like, Xander Mobius, from everything you've heard of him, is not a bad voice actor, but he keeps getting, he keeps ending up in stuff we don't watch, or in stuff we do like. It's that sort of situation.
A streaming channel that deals in paranormal phenomena. Do you remember what I said to you, Agent? That time I narrowed down the target coordinates for you, right before the Shinjuku Inferno happened. The reason I was able to do that was thanks to some videos that were uploaded by members of the public 8 years ago.
Oh.
Now I'm wondering, could those 2 girls have uploaded that video? We need every bit of information we can get. I say going with them would hardly be the worst idea in the world.
Oh, she looks distraught.
There's no stopping Hiroko when she gets like this. Sorry about that. Agent? Yeah, you. I heard from my dad that you're in the same line of work he used to be in.
Yes, I'm Agent.
Ryan Gold, there's also the fact that we've had several instances of Yu Narukami and Makoto Yuki actually speaking in some spin-offs. Specifically the anime.
That's so cool. You're like out there in the real world. I apologize for Hiroko being so pushy, but I hate to leave her on her own. Would you be willing to tag along, Agent?
HA5's mental note. That girl knows too much. He must be eliminated.
Really? You mean it? I thought for sure you'd say no.
You know, despite your outfit...
What is it?
I'm messing with more settings and also commenting on what they're doing.
You're actually really nice, aren't you?
This outfit means I'm nice. Like, hey, listen, if a person's dressing like a superhero, like, I just don't have any respect.
Well, I guess I could have
Except
skipped the part about your outfit.
Respect the uniform, if not the man.
It's gotta be a uniform, right? I like it.
A uniform for
Anyway,
justice!
let's go.
You literally
Whoever
gave us
told me
this
the
shirt.
place was a back
Well,
alley
yeah,
of
like, it's
Shinta.
one of those weird dialogue things where it would make sense if you were still in the base outfit, you know?
Just still, like, again, with this story's handling of just storytelling. Because, like, if it was in this, I don't see much of the issues. Like, the scarf is a fashion choice.
Right, like, it's, like, not that outlandish. Hinori just manifesting out of thin air.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not spending 10,000 to save 3 minutes. Got to deposit more Digimon.
Yeah. Orion Gold, welcome to the Velvet Room.
I already made that joke.
I'm so glad it's finally getting cold outside.
Yeah, it's been warm out for too long. Way too long. Crab people.
It's crab people?
There were crab people. I put them in the store.
Are they mostly crab, partly people?
Eventually.
According to HJ5, the Outer Dungeons is a ripoff.
Yeah. I mean, dedicated experience is one thing, but...
Black Century King, I think the correct term would be welcome to the CPU.
Although, strangely, I already got it without having to pay for it. So I don't know what happened there, if it's something that I specifically have to pay for.
Well, regardless.
Hey, did you hear? They're considering sealing off that underground space. The higher-ups are getting cold feet. They've told us not to do anything rash for the moment. All they do is hold meeting after meeting, never really deciding on anything.
Should we do something?
We should do something.
But should we do something?
We're on patrol, Duke. Keep a close watch around.
Yeah, it's almost like this is something Shin Godzilla already spoofed.
About time. Consistency is the difference between a successful creator and a 10-viewer Andy, so get moving.
Sarah Jane Sams.
Oh, her.
I know her. Oh, newer voice of Kari from Adventure 02's Adventure 02 the beginning. New voice actress for Anna Kyoyama from the reboot Shaman King. I've heard her voice somewhere else. Sonia from Fire Emblem Echoes. We didn't play that one. Dual Links Mokuba Kaiba. Oh, Biscuit Kruger from Hunter x Hunter. Ursi from Generator Rex. Okay, she's been around for a while.
We can't... I was like, having a glance over. Can you scroll back up? A little bit further. Genus! My boy Genus!
From Tales of Symphonia. And replacement voice for Mokuba Kaiba. Which she definitely uses a different voice for Mokuba than the rest of this.
Shut up, Mokuba.
Hikaru Shido in the Ray Earth OVA that we never got around to seeing.
Really?
Yeah, has anybody re-released that?
I don't think so.
Okay, anyways.
Our objectives are the mysterious creatures skulking around the underground. Let's head on down.
They're called Ninja Turtles.
Okay,
I mean,
we're rolling
I do
here,
have a
people.
Polygon now, so... By the way, I fucking hate selfie sticks.
What's up, everyone? This is a Tokyo TV here with another video.
I hate that's such a good name.
Yeah.
Today,
Let's say that is
we'll
the
be
brand
acting on a tip
synergy.
from a viewer. It's time to uncover the truth behind the Shinjuku underground cavern. We're starting this investigation off with a bang. Here we go!
Sorry about this.
I love his expression with that, some proposed line.
All part of the job.
By the way, another problem with the dialogue here is like the slash that indicates your choice, it obscures even more of the text.
Right.
So it's literally everything.
Really? Good then.
Like the text is
So
too
it's true,
small,
huh?
they keep putting it up
You really
against
are doing
bad
the same kind of work
backgrounds,
my dad used to do.
and they intentionally blur it.
And
Like, all the mistranslations of the Cyber Sleuth games were
definitely
bad
a good
enough,
person.
but at least you can easily read the dialogue. I wonder if that's why they had to dub this, because otherwise the text would have been incoherent.
I can feel it. The paranormal is calling our names, and I'm gonna farm them for views. Let's stay on our toes, people.
I can't walk on my tippy toes, though.
Huh? Look, over there.
Elecmon. Hey, Digimon.
What's up? You spot something?
that was Ku.
Hey, is that monster from before?
Ku isn't a monster.
I mean, he is, but
Not
Those
that
others
one.
were bullying the poor thing. He was hurt too, so I'm worried.
I fucking swear if they end up partnering and she gets a Leomon out of that,
All Leomons
Here we
must
go
perish. Don't worry, kids. Leomon's here to see. I'm just reminded that bit from the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror where Gromsky or Willie keeps trying to save the Simpsons. It's like, don't worry, Gromsky and Willie is here. This is indeed a
You're
strange
almost like
universe.
pathologically maternal. Always bringing home any little injured kitty or birdie you come across. And then, because of your pop's allergies, you always end up having to find somebody else to foster them.
Oof.
Nobody is gonna want to take in a monster as a pet.
I mean, it depends.
Hey, you don't know that. I don't care where that little fuzzy red ball thing came from. We're keeping it.
Going over, by the way, they're releasing a prequel animation for Time Stranger in 2 days. Yes, we know.
Sorry. It's just
We
that
follow
I want to at least treat his injuries.
Bandai's YouTube pages. We know.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just giving you a hard time. I get why you're like this, Inori. I'm happy to indulge you this time, too. As long as I get some good content. Alright then. Let's go track down that little critter. Time to search this place from end to end.
Eccentric. My problem with selfie sticks is the fact that they're not universally designed. Even if you do find what's cheaply made, it will break easily. Again, I work at Amazon. I see a lot of selfie sticks get sent out, and a lot of them are just cracked in box from how they wrap. I can tell. I need to go quickly do that Digifarm stuff because I need to get that undone. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do with it.
It's not too far away.
Personality tolerant, that is still the wrong type. I'm starting to hate this, personality system locking out evolution. How do I evolve them in the farm? Can I not do that?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was at daring, now it's at tolerated overshot. Like, if the personality thing was just stat distribution, should be fine. But locking out pre-evolved forms is frustrating.
Alan Tang, there should be a button to show you what personality training will change.
It does. There is. Like, see, first shifts passing towards hard understanding, it does that, but it overshot so too far.
Yeah, it's like there should be a button that says, I wanted you to go to this.
Yeah,
you
it just allowing you to go to this personality specifically. Not along the alignment tree, which has been the entire problem I've been having. Like, I want to change it to a reckless personality so it can de-evolve into its baby form so I can get Digimon that are accessible through that route, and I have specifically not been able to get the conversations that allow it to change to a reckless personality. It goes to every other single one on the map, and I can't control that.
At least we have a flashlight. Like...
We have to go after...
Okay, so we're not going the other routes, we're just going this way then.
Great. Great.
Yeah, I think we're kind of broken having a pair of Megas in the party.
There was something really funny about that. Like, straight up, bop, boom.
The mysterious creature is escaping. It seems to be injured, so I'd like to try to help it.
Yeah, again, this doesn't help. Because, again, I keep getting the questions that won't make it change to the personality type I want it to. I have never gotten a single question that will help me change it to a reckless personality, which is what I need the Wanyamon to do. I didn't put it in the party for a bit, and when it next has the question set pop up, I'll show you exactly what I mean.
Over there. You got it. Good, good. Much appreciated. Everyone. Great.
Bop.
Great.
Two Megas and an in training.
2 Megas and this weird cat we found.
Now's our chance.
Just to make this funny. I want to make this absolutely funny.
Breath of God!
Here I go. Gaia break.
Must be.
tail becomes a spear?
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Golden Garo, are you going to switch them out when it's time for boss battles, or are you just going to the mega thingy just to keep it challenging?
Yeah.
Cool Edge.
Here goes! Cool Edge!
Hey, it's a weaker minded Garurumon.
Wow. Much appreciated.
See, this is my problem. So it'll shift it down out of Valor into Amicability if I do that.
You got it.
Turn them on.
The creature was startled by the noise and ran off. The chase continues.
So anyways, now that we know what the bond forms are about, I'm going to swap in who I've been having builds up all this time.
Because it would be a bit unfair to, like, whip out Megas at every single problem, you know?
I mean, make the game faster, but...
and a little funny.
A little funny. A little bit country, a little bit rock and roll.
What's of Wonders? What did I miss for Shinta to get a Mega this early?
If you get the Ultimate Edition, you get Agumon and Gabumon, who only require one evolution, one point in Valor and Amicability, through the agent skills to actually evolve. It's basically cheating, like, the Beelzemon Blast mode you got from the pre-order DLC of Cyber Sleuth.
Ah, okay. I was looking at the voice actor, but Golden Garo says Keith Silverstein voices both Bonds of Friendship Digimon, and he was Robert E.O. Speedwagon.
Keith Silverstein's been in a lot of stuff recently that we have watched. Yo, come on.
Even Speedwagon is afraid.
Do it. Here we go. Do it.
Take that, Shumon.
There.
We can just now buy them separate in most digital stores. Yeah, because for an actual win for this game's distribution, they didn't lock the pre-order DLC to being only pre-order. You can actually buy it after. We have been asking them to do that for 15 fucking years, and they finally did it.
Ready to go.
It's a minor win considering everything else, but still a win.
DJ Toku, even Speedwagon's in this game.
Great. You got it. There. Here we go. Now's our chance. Well done. Now's our chance. Do it. Preparations complete.
Hi, Lopmon. Lopmon was one of the ones I was trying to get through the forms.
I like Lopmon.
No, can't get the babies.
A bunch of cute God.
Look, Tenchi Muyo has a monopoly on Cabot, so we can only get rabbit dogs.
You got it.
Everyone needs to, yeah, that's the problem I have with this game. You can only see the arrow when you're training them in the farm. When pressing the triangle button, it got really old
Preparations
fast.
complete.
Basically, the thing that lets you see like where it's going to, you can only see when
you're actively there and waiting.
Even though like that should be a thing that should be applicable no matter where you are.
Yeah, so the personality mechanic is not a replacement for just free evolution. I'm fine with the agent level thing restricting how quickly we can get to other levels. That's fine. It's a progression regarding just development through the game, and I only need one more agent rank to be able to start moving stuff to champion level. I'm fine with that, but the required personality to de-evolve to get everything else through it, and the personalities being randomly assigned when you generate them, that's more my issue. Especially considering how long I was just waiting for us to actually get back to playing the game, and I had so many opportunities to generate Digimon that would turn into Wanyamon, and it never gave me something that was reckless to degenerate, because after I would get the one, that would be all I would need. If you've been to something before, it makes it easier to reacquire it, but the first time is the frustrating one.
Wow. Preparations complete.
Metal cannon!
Doraemon's adorable.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. There. Over there. There. Do it. Ready to launch.
Bird slap. What is Dororo anyway? Like a little dog dragon?
Bird dragon. Okay, that's skill at use. Wind of regeneration. That's not healing wisdom.
Maybe one of those special cross-up skills. You can only do that if
No, that wasn't it. That was specifically from the Digimon.
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe there's certain moves that a Digimon can do if it follows up after one of those X attacks.
Nate, that doesn't tell me.
Golden Garo, what personality is your Doraemon?
It is reckless.
That is so cute. Like, what is that? It's a little fur ball with teeth. Oh my goodness. Doraemon.
Son of a... Could have done it this entire goddamn
Are
time.
you serious? You just...
I didn't know. Or rather, I probably didn't want to degenerate and screw up the development of my Doremon. Okay. Line. Yeah, there's the one I was missing.
Oh, it's that one.
That is Snow Goblimon.
Oh.
That's level.
Well, thank you, Golden Garo, for asking that question.
I didn't think Doremon was that typing, so okay. Part of that is resolved. I say part because now I need to change the party makeup.
Renamon! Can you agree that Renamon was, like, the coolest?
Top tier, no notes.
The furries rejoice. Are you throwing cheese at me?
Why would you waste good cheese like that?
You want some legendary enough?
Boo.
Did he hit you with the holy cheese bomb of Antioch?
Boo.
Because it was Swiss?
Boo.
Are you neutral on these puns? Chat, I finally let the floodgates finally open and I started releasing all these puns that are good enough for him. You live with me!
I live with you.
I'm sorry.
A world without my
Everyone.
puns would be a very sad place. Omegaro ASDF, throw the cheese!
Needs to get a bit higher.
Oh, do you want to change me to Halloween song?
Preparations complete.
The Moonster Mash?
Really? Are you proud of yourself?
I can tell you're getting cheese at me. DJ Toku, damn it, Lexi, don't be cheesy.
Here I go. Diamond Storm.
Yes, chat, bring out the puns. We must spread the word.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Ready to go.
I'm not a fan of this House of Mouse.
Downward cleave.
Let me...
I'm counting on you. I'm sorry. Everyone.
More time to cook.
Oh, we can just do that one.
Get the Snow Goblimon. is what I was aiming for. It's all good. Outside of a few Digimon that evolve from Kaporimon, it should be good. I just need to get more Digimon that evolve from or would degenerate to Kaporimon, and we should be good.
Kaporimon looks cute.
You got it. Ready to go.
Oh, yeah!
That's designed for the birds. It's quite excellent.
Good.
You're deliberately not reacting or saying anything because you know.
I know.
You know what will happen if you open the door.
I'll have to close the window for one thing.
And also, if you open the door, I'll get on the floor. And thus, everybody would have to do the
Preparations
dinosaur.
complete.
Get ready! Downward cleave! Oh, yeah!
Lex Sentry King, who's Renamon's voice actor? I thought there was less of a chance of seeing them due to finding a good VA for them. It was difficult after the Japanese actor for them retired. I know that. But English dub does not have that problem.
Yeah.
I once saw Renamon at a Renaissance fair.
Hey, doesn't it...
Do it.
Ah, of course! We have to hit it really hard.
Electrical boxes. So are they gonna shut it again, or are they just gonna run? Okay. This reminds me of that one stage from the Ghostbusters game.
Oh, yeah!
The one with the giant slime monsters. And I know it's Ghostbusters, so you can't really specify which stage with giant slime monsters, but...
Like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah. Basically, these are the under Tokyo water drainage areas. Like, they have to overbuild them that much just so the city doesn't get flooded in their rainy seasons, because, oh my, does Japan get a lot of rain in the rainy seasons. That's Fanbeamon, and that's Palmon. Yeah, environmental puzzle probably make it easier to corner Electmon so it stops running. I mean, it did lock the door behind it, so we're probably going to end up cornering it now instead of having to run circles.
We gave it the runaround.
We're so close to helping that mysterious
Music
creature.
fun there.
Now, let's bring this investigation to a close.
And I'm also not answering that thing from DJ Toku.
What? How is that even possible? Oh, just let us catch you already. I promise we won't hurt you.
We just want to give you pets!
Here we go. Well done. Great, do it. Preparations complete.
We're just going in circles.
Great. There! That one! Ready to go!
Downward cleave! What can this be? Watch and learn!
Man, Digimon has jacked legs, doesn't he?
Yippee!
Our pursuit of that mysterious creature is taking us in deeper. Soon, we'll uncover its true identity.
Oh, we're in the underwater drainage network where Toei likes to shoot Toku Productions. I love this
Who would
place.
have thought there'd be a place like this underground?
Ah, the Orphanaut King should be nearby.
And Decade fighting Zabi.
The Beamon?
Just
No,
what
just
awaits
Zabi.
us up
No,
ahead.
that's the joke. The Bee.
If you want to see what happens, you'd better like this video, smash that subscribe button, and turn on
She's
notifications.
the kind of person where if you don't keep an eye on her, she's gonna get herself injured.
I know it has crippled my channel to not do that, but I find doing that at the end of YouTube videos so fucking obnoxious. That's why I never did it. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Just no. And in fact, this is an odd one because when this game occurs in 2016, we didn't have notifications. And YouTube didn't require like and subscribe to actually get views to a YouTube channel. So, I don't know what is with the... I don't know if this was a localization change or not, but it's not historically accurate.
Bradley Harris, sorry I'm late, Des Alexis. I see Des has his iconic partner, Digimon now.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think this place is actually open to the public anymore.
No, it's not.
Even for filming. I don't remember the last Toku series who actually filmed here.
Great.
It's great for a location.
Oh,
And
look.
it's visually accurate too, because this is the sluice area where everything actually
appreciated.
drains to. Like, this is the
Everyone.
overflow area where, you know, water can just collect without affecting anything in the metropolitan area. But this is where it actually goes down to go back into the actual rivers and out to sea. It's really well designed if anyone ever wants to look up the information on it, and I love how, like, well they seem to have recreated it here. Granted, they could have probably just gone to the actual location with permission to get production shots of it for recreating it, but still. Yeah, a lot of problem with Toei stuff right now is just changes in laws of shooting locations, making it so that a lot of their stuff can only really go onto their own backlots.
I knew
Instead of real location
Is that
shooting as they
Goku?
used to.
Aw, it's a friend.
Is it really safe to get so close to that thing?
Oh, hey! Wait up, Koo!
Also, you're standing in water, so they could electrify and kill us.
Jeez, Hiroko. You're so nervous that you got Koo all spooked, too.
How can you be so calm around that thing? No telling what kind of monster it is.
I told you, Koo's not a monster. The poor little thing is probably...
An electric rabbit. Actually, what would you classify Electmon as?
It's Probably.
Some sort
Phase
of
electron
fuzzy
life form.
mammal. A honey badger?
Possibly. I think badger might be the best
come again?
equivalent.
H85 says, oh wait, I think I remember it being used in Ghost.
Yeah. It's like, it's been in so many series that it's practically
I
ubiquitous.
saw it in my dad's
But
notes.
they stopped using
The
it
term
after
came
a
up
while.
over and
No, actually,
over again.
they shut yours as well in Build, if I remember correctly, but it's barely been used in Reiwa,
He
and
even
I
quit his old
swear
job so
it's
he
due
could
to
spend
law
all
changes
his
or
time
just
trying to find them.
Tokyo's government not letting anybody film there anymore.
Whoa. In that case, we've definitely got to go grab that little sucker. After it. Chop chop.
Yeah. And I think we're not even in the Digi world yet.
This is probably our transition to going to the digital world, to be honest. And we'll probably get stuck there for a while.
Wait, don't go!
Inori, I know I say this every time you help out one of your beloved little critters,
Just
but
remember one, this is also where 2 kind of where Kronos fought as well. No, they used the Ruin set for that.
rescuing
You can tell
random
because there was
animals
dirt under
isn't
them
ever
there,
gonna bring what you
and more
lost
rough
back.
rock instead of shaped concrete.
Right.
Yeah, I know. Really, I do. I'm sorry.
We're just watching this girl drama.
I'll sneak up from this side, and you guys circle around from the other side, okay?
And don't approach strongly, otherwise we're just gonna be at this even longer.
It senses its vision is based on movement. It's actually a T-Rex mon.
It's okay, Ku. Hey, were you okay after we left? No one's trying to bully you anymore, are they?
Aww.
Oh. Cyclomon. The time someone tried to clone a Greymon and it went badly.
Get out of there, Inori!
No way. Just look at its eyes. It's obviously trying to bully Ku.
I knew it, Inori.
I just wonder, what about Toei's new green screen building with the clone King Odra? That's not a green screen. That's a screen. That is an actual television screen behind them. It has a green screen mode, but it's an actual projector.
Yeah, and that wasn't a building that they
Sorry
got.
to
That
ask
was
this of
actually
you,
like
Agent,
a
but
place
please,
that you rented
I
out.
need your
for
help.
it.
Who was developing the technology. But yeah, that screen had a green screen mode, but they filmed it like
Can't let this
with the
happen.
actual map of the environment up around them. That's why they could actively reset the screen, reset the backgrounds for all their shooting, which made it look so realistic.
It's just that you
It
used
was
to get picked on a lot
floor
too.
to ceiling the projection screen.
Wait, are you thinking of fighting that thing?
Yeah, if anyone looks up the TV Anon set of torrents for that, there's an actual behind-the-scenes shooting thing about how new that technology was and how it's planned to replace green screen projection
All right,
technology entirely.
Just be careful.
Because that way you can just film it all at once and not have to worry about going back in with effect shots later. You can just reshoot it on set while filming.
DJ Toby said, wait, what is the lore of that Digimon?
Cyclonemon is a clone of Greymon. At least that was the old lore for it. That might have changed over the last 25 years. Yeah, it's like... Cyclonemon is generally considered the thing that evolves into Chimeramon. It's like a prototype that would eventually become Chimeramon. Again, I'm not sure if that's still the lore about them, but it was way, way back in the day.
I think you're fine.
Later, so Cyclone is just another player of Graveyard Collection. Kinda. And you can count it as that. Oh, fuck. Yokomo's a fire type who's lost fire resistance.
Water is wet.
Downward cleave!
Emerald DT, considering how weird old Digimon lore was back in the day, this makes sense.
Yeah.
Get ready!
Cutscene.
Why can't I do anything right? I can't protect anyone. If only I was stronger. I could have saved Mom. I could have saved you. No! No! I won't let you!
Alright, the Aegismon stuff.
Protect Goo. I want the strength to protect him.
Behold, the egg.
I'm Agiomon.
Agiomon.
Christina V.
Ah, hi Christina
Thank
V.
you for saving me.
It shows up in a lot of stuff these days.
Yeah.
This time, I'll protect you with my strength.
Debuted in Digimon Heroes in 2016. Tracked Echo.
Attract Echo!
Ah.
The Pied Piper.
Heck yeah!
Ah. Conflict the enemy and your evasion.
Yeah. Okay, DJ took, what's the chicken with a sword near that mon? Never seen that mon before. That mon is Gyokomon. It evolves eventually into Chronomon, the original fan favorite and big boss monster of the first Digimon story game. I love Chronomon. And in Digimon Story Cross Evolve, which is another game we didn't get, because of course we didn't, that's when Chronomon got an entire evolution line, which is why they're here.
I've never seen him before.
Unfortunately, Chronomon seems to be locked post-game, but I'm training them anyways because I want to.
Watch and learn! Break!
Angry Pixel Boy.
You said your name is Digimon?
What's your name?
I'm Inori. Inori Misono.
I wasn't expecting the satyr.
Thank you for
I know
saving me,
previews, but like
Inori.
I didn't see the full body shot of him before,
Yeah.
and it's like it's definitely a satyr Digimon.
You're not hurt,
What, that's
are
different?
It's different, yeah.
I can't recall a single satyr Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I feel like there are certain mythological archetypes
Oh,
that like they
thank
purposely
good
avoid because
goodness.
if they want to use them, like they want to make sure it's for something important, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looking it up, Christina V previously played Meiko in Digimon Adventure Tri and Himari from Digimon World Next Order. So she's been recurring in modern Digimon voice casts.
DJ Toku, can I just say Digimon
Digimon!
not having the tamer's
Are
voice
you
still
alright?
scares me?
Like, they could afford Steve Bloom.
Yeah, like you could afford Steve Bloom.
Actually, I think I remember hearing Christina was Lunamon. She might be in this game uncredited. Previous English performances of Lunamon were Cindy Robinson in Digimon Cross Wars and Kaylee Mills in the Adventure reboot. In Japanese, they're always Hiromi Kono.
Agent, I see the situation has changed once again. Yes, we've ascertained as much. We're definitely dealing with an anomaly. We'll proceed with our analysis, and I'll contact you again once we know more.
So much happens
Hey!
so quickly. My brain can hardly keep up with all of this.
Hey, kids, what's all the commotion about?
Hey Dad, we brought him a goat.
Man. Man.
Who is that child?
Who is that sassy lost child?
We found him in the sewers.
I'm sure this is going to be hard to believe, but he's...
No, it couldn't be. Is that? I see. Looks like letting you stay with us was the right decision after all. I think you kids should call it quits for the day.
Huh?
You should go take a break. I mean, you had quite the day, right?
Yes, they'll go out, and then Kosuke will
Well,
hit it with a bat.
Yeah, but This kid.
Look, we got ourselves a new goat.
Yeah, I know. He's not human, right?
The
That hammock
world's
can be
greatest detective!
You can sleep there. Go on then.
I've
some
determined that
rest,
this
you guys.
this kid is
You
goat
good?
in nature. What gave that away?
Oh, him being bashful.
No, that's if he was a sheep.
Nope. Ghost as well.
And they also bash things. Honestly, my favorite thing about mountain goats is their sheer defiance of physics, you know? Like
them leaping up the sides of cliffs.
yeah, like how they'll just hang up there and it looks like they're clipping. You're like, how are you up there, Mr. Goat?
Mumbling about outside of working hours.
Yeah.
That would be me. That actually is me whenever someone calls me during the morning when I am supposed to be sleeping because I am night shift. And it's like, I was asleep. Everyone who calls me knows, don't call me in the morning.
I'm coming in.
Live Sister K, I don't know why, but Aegismon kind of
You
reminds
have a
me of
minute?
Wizardmon.
I need to ask you
I
something.
kind of see it.
I appreciate it. Come down to the living room when you're ready. We should hurry. They're probably already waiting for us. I'll see you in the living room.
Genius or crackpot? I got new agent skills. Agent rank is 2. Okay, this time. Yeah. Boost experience game.
And you have enough for one more in with a 10 or something.
Crossguard bursts. Major damage to all enemies. Probably won't use it immediately, but probably the best way to handle it to start out with.
Should you be able to go to champion now? Or?
No, I'm still agent rank 2. Champions are locked off until agent rank 3. So
Dang it.
I need another 95 agent points, which, again, thanks to Golden Garo saying earlier in the chat, will be side quest material. So it rewards doing the side quest first lap. Okay, and before we get into this cutscene, I am seeing a delivery truck outside. We gotta deal with that. Something that was supposed to be delivered 2 days ago. It's an annoyance. We'll be right back. Down. So yes, for those paying attention to the top left of the screen in this upper one, when we were just moving that in, I got a new TV from the Prime Week sales. Because I am having such an amount of vision problems with this game, I thought getting a new TV would help, considering my current TV is 15 years old and doesn't do anything with current high resolution. It was supposed to be delivered Wednesday. It is only getting here now. So we'll be setting that up in the near future after we're off stream, because that's a 75-pound TV. Yeah. The last few days I've actually been doing all setup prep stuff, so our current TV stand would actually be able to accommodate it and secure it without it risking falling over because of random act of cat. Because that is a Sony Bravia 9. I don't want that getting broken. That's like the highest quality Sony TV on the market currently. It's also the first TV I have ever bought. Because everything else I have inherited. Or received as a gift. And now we're just waiting on Alexis to be back from the bathroom to move on. And even once we get to rank 3, I don't think we're quite in the range yet for evolution for anybody, which is a bit surprising. Okay, some of them can go through. I got to get the human spirits, and also duplicate Chronomon to evolve through that route. Like, even if these aren't restricted to levels, it's nice to know that you will need to still level stuff up a fair amount. This one's ready to go back to Doraemon. And this one's all good to go to Lopmon. Just AJ, hey Des, if you modded any of your consoles/handsels, I modded my Wii U this week and I got an app that can download any game for the console's eShop. I have modded a PlayStation 3 to try and get it to work with the undubbed version of Tales of Graces that includes all the DLC the US releases keep excluding. And I also modded my DS and 3DS to be able to record footage off of them. That's about it though. This Tanemon is literally one level away from being able to go to Palmon. Yeah, one level away for either Fandemon or Palmon.
Right.
Yeah. Rakmon will go to Sanglupmon, to Astamon, to Beelzemon. Once we get up there.
Hey, do I really have to wear this all the time?
Yes, deal with it.
Deal with
People
it.
aren't exactly used to seeing kids with horns. You don't want to
mean,
go causing a panic.
Unless
right?
they're
You're
Homestuck
gonna have to wear that
cosplayers.
when we go out. I have to
Am
say,
I wrong?
It fits
But
perfect.
then again, that's admitting you're a Homestuck cosplayer.
I thought
It's
anyone would wear that
2016.
Now then,
There were still a lot of
It's about
Homestuck
time to head out.
cosplayers.
How come you have plugs in that side?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of figured out some of what's going on.
I'd like it if you would just read the room on that one. Anyway, I want us to make a little outing together today.
I'll get paid for working on my day off.
What? I can't do anything about that. Save that for your bosses. Anyway,
Seriously,
there's
even
someone
with the
I'd like for
multiple
you to
choice
meet.
thing, it would have been helpful to have
Especially
this
the little
voiced.
half-pint.
I will
She's not
stay
a
on
bad
this
person,
beat until we
I
stop
promise
having
that.
silent protagonists.
She's just a little
Maybe I'm just playing the wrong
eccentric,
things, but it
that's all.
still frustrates me.
I'll be honest, Half-Pint. I'd like a sample of your data. Inori isn't coming, by the way. One look at the Half-Pint dressed like that, and I bet she'd...
Oh.
Never mind. She'd lose her mind if she heard me saying that. We're supposed to meet up
Alien
at Shinta
Tang,
Park.
Alan Tang, sorry.
Come on.
He's dressed as the protagonist
I
of
don't know.
Digimon World 1. Yeah! Actually, kind of think of it from as little as we see of their house in that game, that actually makes a bit of sense.
Like, this kid, like, Digimon dressed like that has, like, Arturio like, wearing a raincoat energy.
Mm-hmm. That beard.
Hey, Misono.
I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Karemi. Anyway, I brought the sample I promised.
This little boy, then?
I also brought a helpful friend who knows how to handle phase electron life forms. Should net you some better data.
Oh, thank you for telling me that, Bradley Hertz. I did not know this.
I've known this captain here for
Reminds me of
ages.
Tales of Zillia 2, where the
Only
MC
guy in
is voiced
public
on New
safety
Game
with
Plus
a
went
collaborative
silent
bone
on a
in his
fresh
body.
playthrough because
Public
he shares a
safety
VA
is
with
secretly
another
gathering
character.
intel on phase
And their
electron
connection is
life
a
forms
massive
too.
spoiler.
At least
When
they
I worked
eventually
there, they
get the
refused to give
voice,
us the
and they
budget
keep
to
it
look into it,
silent
no matter how
until
much I bugged
past the point where the spoiler is relevant.
You're just
So,
terrible at office
fair,
politics.
I won't argue
You can't even
there. They
collect
at least
data
put the
properly
voice
without our
in, but,
organization's help.
Hey,
like,
I'm willing to
they
share
could
my
have just
precious
had,
sample
like,
data with you, aren't I?
a
If
Persona
anyone should
4
be grateful, it's
situation,
you
at least
guys.
with the Persona 4 dub, where
Okay, Half-Pint.
Johnny
I need you to
Unbosh is
come with
both
us.
you
Don't
and,
worry. I won't let them lock you up and throw away the key
Adachi,
ring.
and
I'll
it
hold them
actually
to their
works
word.
thematically
Make a long
for the
story
game's
short,
story to have it
just
like
know
that,
that this is all for Inori's
because they act as
I
mirror
don't really get what's
parallels of
going
each
on
other.
here, but if it's for Inori, I'll do whatever I can.
Ready when you are.
And that was kind of fast
Fair
for our
enough.
bond.
I'll leave the rest to the boss lady then. If you would.
Dr. Simmons, we're all set.
It's AJ. So went to a convention late July and I managed to get a copy of Digimon World 3 around that time, and I got out my PS2, which is a good game.
Woo! Tired scientist lady.
Who looks like the detective from Digimon Cyber Sleuth
wonderful.
that got
I
possessed
can't
by
believe this is
Alphamon.
actually happening. You're really here in the flesh. A real phase electron life form.
Is that what you call us Digimon?
Digimon, you say? How fascinating. Truly remarkable.
Lila
No
Burzins.
time to waste. Let's begin the experiment at once. Is everyone ready?
Sheesh. At least introduce yourself first.
Oops, of course. How rude of me. I'm Dr. Simmons, Monica Simmons.
No, that's the wrong one.
The third one's hilarious. Okay, aren't you just the life of the party?
Erica Mendez.
Erica Mendez? Oh, I love her.
Yeah. Oh, Erica Mendez is also returning from the Cyber Sleuth games as Alphamon.
So that's probably the... All right, we have a
apologies.
mysterious blonde lady
I
in a
find my
Digimon
manners,
game.
but my
Get me
intellectual
Erica.
curiosity got the better of me. Sometimes I get so caught up, my sense of etiquette seems to fly right out the window. I'll do my best to be more polite in the future.
Oh, that's why. Her name's actually changed. She is Kyoko Karemi in this, aka the woman who actually got possessed by Alphamon in Cyber Sleuth games.
Oh.
That's an unnecessary localization change.
Well, I've never been described like that before.
Like, unless this is a cover
Right now, I'm
name,
afraid my
and
focus
it's
needs
actually
to be on the
Kyoko
Digimon.
undercover.
I do apologize. What? No one told you? I'm a research scientist with a particular interest in Digimon. I want to learn everything I can about their capabilities as living organisms. Toward that end, I have various hypotheses I wish to test. Only through the most humane of methods, naturally. At any rate, we'll draw too much attention here. Let's move to a larger space and I'll explain everything there.
Look more into it. That's not a localization change. They're just, like, different entity.
Okay, let us begin. Just take a deep breath and relax. We've got nothing to worry about. It's a simple experiment. All you have to do is attack these officers with the full extent of the capabilities you possess.
Easy enough.
And you're the one who gives the commands, are you? I ask for your cooperation as well, then. I can't guarantee it for sure, but with our prototype device here, you shouldn't be able to deal any real damage to them. So don't worry and definitely don't hold back. Let's get started.
Bryce Papenbrook is voicing the Coronamon line.
Okay.
Yes, incredible!
Got it.
Attract Echo!
Got it.
Also kicking with wind claw, but kicking with their feet.
So it seems there's more impact than previously imagined. We're getting some excellent data.
Got it.
Yeah, that technology, like...
Amazing! Amazing! This will yield some truly invaluable data. Good. Yes, that's it. Go on. They can take it. Show me more. More, I tell you.
That's enough for today, Simmons. Our equipment's reaching its limits, and that prototype isn't cheap to run either.
Worried about the budget, Captain? A bureaucrat through and through, aren't you?
I'm just trying to keep all parties happy. Come on, Simmons. We're calling this thing off.
Aww.
Very well.
Aw, you don't let her have any fun.
Bradley, or so good. We get to hear Bryce use the exact same voice he used for literally all of his other roles. Dude's got no range. Not like his father. Bob Papenbrook had, like, he was always rough voice, but there was range to his roughness. From Rita Revolto to, Leos to, like, random monsters he would play.
Huh? Oh, you're a kid too! In that case, tag, you're it!
Ask if they're playing the game first.
Like, Bryce Papenbrook as Shiro Emiya, like, he's alright, but literally everybody else around him, like, outclasses him, you know what I mean?
Act circles around him.
Yeah. Like, even with the whole Reen thing, like Kaiji, like
discredit that.
Yeah. HA5, she's getting Nimona level excited from this.
If you're curious,
How do
go
you
ahead.
do, fellow kids?
Play with them.
Play?
Hey, what are you
Just
waiting
AJ,
for?
so how many
You're in, you
HDMI
know?
slots does your TV have?
Chase after them.
We only
Tag
really
one with
need
your hand.
one because we've got
Okay.
a signal switcher in order
Here
to
I
just
come.
stream everything. Well,
Well,
record and
I'll leave
stream,
the
but
rest
still
to you.
stream. So it's the new one's gonna get 4. But again, we'll only be using 1 usually. Unless we want to dedicate an HDMI port to John's PS5 for when he wants to connect it to the TV, and I'd only do that just so he doesn't accidentally break more HDMI slots. Because that's a thing John keeps doing. We don't know how he keeps doing it, but he does keep doing it.
It's like, I don't mean to like diss on some English dub actors, but like
Did I do
sometimes like
Did I tell
other
you right?
actors just are way better, you know?
We
Fast!
avoid
You're
English dubs that
amazing!
usually star
That
Bryce
sure is
Happenberg
fun,
because
I'm
of just
all worn out.
how
Hey,
poorly
no
in
fair.
everything
You
he
can't quit
tends
while
to
you're ahead.
act.
You'd better come back tomorrow.
This goes back to Shugo and Dot Hat
ahead.
Legend of the Twilight Bracelet. It's like
Tomorrow then.
it-
You hear?
he
You better
wasn't good
promise.
in that. He's not truly gotten
Okay,
better
I
since.
promise.
Yeah, he somehow keeps getting
Hey,
work.
let's
Yeah.
go home.
I mean, if it's in his proper
tell
vocal
Nori all
range, we
about
wouldn't
this.
have an issue, but
Let's come
there are
back
roles
tomorrow.
that just
And
do not
let's
fit
bring
him
in
that he
Nori.
gets cast for.
Yeah, like
Better. We'll see you here
Shiro
tomorrow.
Emiya is a character who is walking the edge of being completely fine and being an
Absolute insanity.
right, and like the way Shiro's Japanese VA just feels like he's walking on a blade's edge with some of his
Agent,
delivery, you
I've
know?
made an attempt at reassessing
And
the current situation.
It doesn't work
Pay close
for
attention to this
the
Right,
English
yeah.
performance of Bryce.
Agiomon's
And it's like
evolution
the
was
original
seemingly
English
triggered
dub
by Inori.
for
There's no record
the
of
Fate
humans
route,
ever affecting Digimon like
the
that
original
before.
anime.
That
It's
alone makes
such a
this
better
an
performance than
anomaly.
that one.
And Shinjuku is where the worldwide calamity began. It's hard to believe these two facts could be completely unrelated. Just think, ever since you met this girl, the very principles of time itself have been turned on their head. Inori Misono and Agiomon. From this moment forward, they're to be recognized as Class A anomalies.
I mean, they're
In other
technically,
words,
technically not
the
anomalies yet.
subject of our investigation.
We're the anomaly.
I expect you to make every effort to find out
But
all
a
you can
Digimon
about them.
completely turning
Don't
into
miss
something
a single
like
detail.
we've heard of
I'm counting on you.
Digivolution and all sorts of stuff, but like now Lekmon straight up turned into something different, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's weird, right? Do we keep it this?
We're gonna keep going.
Apparently, the TV came in intact.
Yeah, we still need to unbox it and turn it on and make sure it's fully functional, but hopefully we won't have any issues with that. Digimon Companion. Yeah, we are over-leveled.
So yeah, we've gotta go. You too, Inori. Sounds like you had a blast, Digimon. Sure, I'll go to Shinjuku Park with you. What time did you agree to meet your friends?
Did you remember the original Shiro English video with Sam Riegel,
But I'm
right?
sure
Oh,
they're
yeah.
there already.
And
Yeah.
he looks good.
They might leave if we don't
Sam
hurry.
Riegel
Come
is better
on,
known as
let's go.
Syllabus to me from Dot Hack.
Hey there,
He's
Agent.
been around the block.
You're coming too,
Yeah,
right?
but he was actually pretty solid
You
as
said you
Shiro
were
Emiya.
yesterday,
Like, it's kind
remember?
of amazing.
Yeah,
He's
I think
been
the
like
issue is
this
just
all
like,
morning. I wouldn't feel
Other
comfortable
actors can
letting him go off
emote better
alone.
than Bryce
I'd like to
does.
go along too.
Yeah. Whereas with Bryce, he just has one set tone, and he doesn't really...
I'm going to say this.
Your actor might be tied to the end of the world.
I don't know what that means.
What? I don't really know what that means.
How do I keep doing that?
Your powers for lotto tickets, man! Like, seriously!
What? I don't really know.
Fine, I'll go as well.
I had a feeling you'd say that, Agent.
Let's go to the
You really
Choo-Choo
are a
Park,
good
Dan!
person.
Everything is gonna burn in the future.
Come on, let's go, guys!
I'm sorry, what was that? Oh yeah, let's go have fun at the park.
Agent Vice, thrilling here, Christina and Digimon. Yeah, but at least in that case, it's more a case of we recognize the voice, where instead of the actress only has one voice.
And plus, we are just starting to get to know this character, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because Christina B can definitely act.
Yeah.
She was Killua in Hunter x Hunter, I think.
Yeah.
And she was really good in that.
Just AJ, so I'm looking at a 5-port splitter inside my Switch, Wii U, PS2, PS5, as well as GameCube and N64 shared converter on. Well, what we have is a SGER 5-to-1 HDMI switcher. I was just pulling it up on Amazon. It currently costs $25. I purchased mine back in 2023. It might have a newer model. It comes with a remote for quick port switching, but we don't really use that because we only have one console active at a time and it auto switches. It does require a power port, external power port for it though.
HG5, I like Yuri Lowenthal, but he's kind of got that problem.
It's his voice continuously. Yeah, but again, Yuri can emote. You can actually tell differences in emotion really well with Yuri, and he doesn't play the same character the same way despite having the same voice. Like, I would not confuse Ben Tennyson with Suzaku, with Yusuke, with Hiseo. In fact, he gets a lot more gruff with his Hiseo voice than a lot of his other roles.
It's true.
So he does have variance and range. It's not a lot, admittedly, but it still exists.
DJ Toku, may I confess something that might get me killed? I was unable to get into Hunter x Hunter. That's fair.
I was the same way. I still watched it all the way through with Alexis when she got the Blu-rays in over time.
Yeah.
I wasn't the most engaged with it. I can acknowledge that it had better storytelling than Yu Yu Hakusho, even though it ended up an incomplete story thanks to Togashi's health issues, but I still prefer Yu Yu Hakusho overall just because it might not have been the perfected form of a lot of stuff you would do later in Hunter x Hunter, but it was still iconic due to the genre meshing that was done with Yu Yu Hakusho that just makes me prefer it.
And I will say that Hunter x Hunter is definitely a series where it starts off solid, but it takes quite a bit before it becomes like, oh, we cooking, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Mystery of the missing t-shirt! Actually, do I have any more of those that popped up?
See, like, the one thing... Can mind if I talk about something that's been... I haven't seen discourse on that's been bothering me?
Sure.
So, I've been seeing a lot of people have discourse about Macross Delta and the character of Mirage. And that, oh, the show treats her so badly, and oh, like, nobody likes her. And it's like... You ever see, like, a character discourse where you're going, I think you guys missed the point of a character, because everybody focuses on, oh, Mirage doesn't get it with a guy at the end, when it's like, no, her whole problem is that she's not honest with what she wants until it's well past the point
It's the tsundere problem.
Right.
Except she's not tsundere. It's the archetype of the tsundere problem where they're so wishy-washy about what they actually want and showing the affection that would gain them that in return over time that they miss their opportunity through no one's actual fault.
Right, and also she's like so focused on being an ace pilot, like, you know, trying to uphold the family legacy, that she doesn't see the forest for the trees, you know.
So she becomes too fixated on the wrong things, so she misses out on what she realized she actually wants.
Right, and the thing in the movies showcase is she didn't have to be an ace pilot, because the whole point of Maximilian Genus in the first place was he happened to be an ace, but that wasn't what he was. If that makes any sense? Like, when your family becomes known for one thing, you forget that there was people behind that.
Yeah. I need to figure out.
You have to talk to her and Nori's dad in the office.
Oh, okay, the office first.
Yep.
I misunderstood that. I guess that makes sense. That's how we usually got all the missions in Cyber Sleuth, so I should have expected something like that. Of course. Stop! Thief!
It's just seeing so many people...
I am in the wrong position for this cutscene. I need to be careful about that.
Yeah, but seeing so many... I've been seeing people, like, not look kindly on Delta simply because of this fact, and I'm going... I want to comment, but I also don't want to comment, because
people are being stupid about it.
Right, because if you're clearly missing the point so badly in the first place, nothing I could say...
is going to make them change their minds.
Right. Sorry, I just needed to get that off my chest, because, like...
It's exploiting the bad soon trope.
You marked it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be cautious about talking to people like that in a way that blocks them out entirely. Also, why is this the personal office setup in Japanese media so much?
Oh, I think it has something... I remember... I can't remember if this is true or not, but I remember it having something to do with, like, positional society roles, like...
Yeah, where... like, I see it a lot. I've never quite gotten a straight answer on why that is.
Like, I believe it's because, like, when you're sitting in an office like that, it's your position from, like, highest rank to descending rank. You know what? If that makes any sense?
Okay, just AJ is asking about the splitter. I am going to just copy-paste what it says in the description, since I can't... Actually, can I do a link on... I mean, it's my own channel, so I should be able to link it. Yeah, hopefully that went through. And is visible on your end, because...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay, that's the link to the one... That's the link to the 5-in-1 signal splitter that we have and utilize here.
Golden Garo, I can't progress in the Chimera Antarc. I have an inkling of how bad the body count gets. Oh, you have...
Body horror, I kept having to look away from the screen. Yeah, that one was bad.
Like, it is definitely the arc where you can tell Togashi had a change of heart in real time. Because it starts off one way, but it ends in a completely different way that makes it feel like, wait, this works. This shouldn't work, but it works. You know?
Yeah.
Come, my goat son, for adventure! Alright, they're in this area.
Oh no, it's the entire map! How will we ever find such a person?
I will also say that in Hunter x Hunter's defense, Gon is definitely a very interesting character because
he's a character that experiences consequences for his reckless actions.
Well, not only that, but it's he initially exhibits all the typical tropes you would associate with a shonen protagonist, but over the course of the show, it's slowly revealed, hey, some of these traits are actually low-key dangerous.
Yeah, and it's like, and he's like typical shonen protagonist, but in the sense of he's smart enough to know what he's doing to himself instead of completely ignoring the damage, and it's all recognized and showcased that acting this way as default is a bad thing. Whereas, other series which are of less merit show this destructive behavior as a merit, or otherwise do something to mitigate actual acknowledgement of it. Out. And it's like, if you're gonna call a protagonist an idiot for being reckless, don't put them in situations which would reward their recklessness. Or reinforce that it's a necessary action.
The monster just went down that manhole with a t-shirt. I knew it! Ninja Turtles are real!
Of course, we're going back to the underground.
Leave them alone. The more the ants take on a human appearance, they become more human than the monsters. The author did a good job catching that.
Mm-hmm. They take on the traits of what they absorb.
Right, and then eventually it becomes I think I don't want... Like, it really comes down to that whole, like, nature root. Like, what is nature kind of thing.
Well done.
Come on, again.
I love Togemon. Look at that little bean. Look at him.
Yeah. It's Lucemon. We cannot get Lucemon for a long while.
Mainly because it's rank 5.
Yeah. And Coronamon, I need to generate another one than the one we're using because Agunimon.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh. It's one of those.
Zubigirmon.
Zuba?
How do I make this just scream the 20th?
Oh my god.
Because the entire Zubamon line is obsessed with the number 20.
This is the Digimon that Tsubasa Kazanari would have.
Sword Dragon.
Yes. It's like Zuba Igarmon exists. Tachibana.
Mostly a vibe.
Yeah, it's mostly a vibe. What's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? The 20th does not be taken so lightly. Yes.
Ready to go.
I love it. I love it when things are silly like this.
No!
The Maw Gun.
Get ready! Downward cleave! Watch and learn!
Ligaro, I really wish you could have added the Ludomon lines in this game.
I'm counting on you.
Renamon, and then the furries rejoice.
Diamond Storm!
Jesus, Renamon!
Super Agrimon's a vaccine type. Renamon was always going to top them.
My 20th. There's AJ. I like that Aegiomon keeps his disguise on when battling. It's a nice detail.
Yeah.
Come back anytime and I'll give you a discount.
And that's why we don't buy t-shirts first. I mean, I'm fine with rocking the secret agent look. Black is my style.
Yeah. It could be the middle of blazing summer and you'd be wearing black.
And camo. Don't forget camo.
Speaking of, I can't find you when you wear camo. What's going on, man?
Seriously, all I need is a doctor's jacket, and I can just casually cosplay at conventions, Taiga Hanaya.
They're the best kinds of cosplays.
You can do conventions again.
Yeah, I want to do conventions again.
Okay. We have 5, so what do we got? Boost the experience, small ally in training, rookie champion, ultimate hybrid. I need to get all of these eventually.
I don't really see this. Quick question. When it comes to tips, I want to give you a heads up on something, but I want to ask you first before saying anything. It's not a spoiler.
Shoot.
Yeah, go ahead. As long as it's not a spoiler.
I'm missing 5 points. I'm gonna hold back on getting anything else until I get all the experience gain one, simply because I feel that'll help me over time.
Yeah, that is usually how you play.
I hope those all chime in when they become available instead of me having to hunt for them.
We will.
I know there's a few that are missable because you need to talk to people, but that's mainly after DigiWorld stuff.
Going.
Making sure I'm not gonna miss something by not looking around. Sorry, there aren't really good guides yet for the game. Yeah, side missions unlock as you progress through the story. Completing them will give useful rewards. Main mission stuff.
Oh, Emerald EC tests get 4 times barbecue skewer set and 3 times fruit tart from a store and save them.
Oh, that one I heard about. Yeah. The store that's there, obviously. Yeah, that's the stuff for getting, the Spirit Digimon unlock stuff early. I thought I was getting all... Side thing. Yeah, that's why I was buying up all those, food stuff items earlier. I thought I got what I needed, but it might not have been available. There we go. Yeah, I got the skewer set.
He said 4 of them.
Yeah, I have 10.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, good. I mean, that is a good tip.
I'm just gonna get 10 more just in case.
There's been alone. Will we get more false Digimon and Ghost Game Digimon in this game?
Hopefully in DLC. There's an expansion pack upcoming.
Like, Gamamon is a really cute Triceratops. And his Mega is really cool.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I got a bunch of these. So hopefully any necessity to purchase them is all dealt with.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I am almost completely out of funds.
Yeah, so stop for now, but
yeah. Advantage of grinding for 8 hours in just that one section. And I know there's a bunch of stuff with Digi-Egg from Pegasusmon where it gives you free armor Digimon for ride stuff. Eventually, once we finally get to the digital world in this game. Which, actually, it's nice we're finally getting to go to a digital world in a Digimon game again. The story games, I should specify, because I know other ones have done it. Like Next Order, you're there all the time, but I hate the Digimon World 1 system. So I still haven't played Next Order. Outside of just that stream we did of it when it first released. I didn't even get the enhanced version of it.
They told me they'd be playing around here.
I'm not suspicious, I promise.
What? Oh, yes. Wait. Could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Yeah, that's me. See? Agent, Inori! Everyone remembered the promise!
Just AJ, I was gonna get the anime music DLC on so I saw it was $20.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were so insistent that I let them go play early today. But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
Yeah, that was bad staging again. Why was that? Okay, let's go find the kids.
Great.
They've probably been kidnapped by somebody. Alpha Awakening booster.
Increase the Digimon's talent by 5.
Oh yeah, talent is the level scaling they can do in here, which I think we're fine at the moment.
Yeah.
Coronamon could use it, but I think of the regulars we're training, that's really the only one. We'll definitely need it later once we're getting way up there, but for the moment we're fine.
Oh.
What are the odds they're in the utility access gate?
Yep, utility access gate. Oh, actually, no, they're not. Oh, there's a little pathway.
Ah, here we are. And you let me open the box?
Over there. You got it.
Hey, Agent! The footprints lead through that door.
What's this place?
Man, the fact we have to keep it barging into Digimon's
really
home.
bad. What if those kids run into some mean Digimon down there?
That's definitely a scary thought. If they
I
went in
mean,
there, we
Gilmon
better
Shed
get them out
was
fast.
based off of a real location. It's just like, it actually had stuff in it because it was a underground access shaft. So it's not like you could dig out a little tubby area where there didn't seem to be anything. No, there always would have been something there. I am unhappy with this only because I spent 8 hours here.
Kill the Wormmon.
Great.
At least it looks like we'll go to a section that was locked off before. Yeah, aqueduct, that's what these are, not sewers.
Oh. Magnetic disturbance.
Yeah, because of all the electrical piping that's also down here.
Good, good. There!
Okay.
Heck yeah!
Heck yes, that's child. Don't you hate it when there's a terror in the crack of reality?
Great.
What in the world? I sense something.
It's my friends! No time to lose! Digimon!
No time to explain.
What? Oh.
They crossed over.
Man, I knew I should have taken. Man, I knew I should have drank that soda.
What is all this? Who would have thought there'd be a place like this down here?
It's our time down here. Have we been spirited away by ghosts or something?
Are we the ghost game?
Hey! Don't scare me like that. I can feel it. My friends are there.
Come on! We've got to go save them!
Unlike Digimon, I'm just a plain old ordinary human after all.
Which means you'll be
So
good.
I get nervous in weird,
Which means you'll be on the
scary
back row.
places
What?
like this. Huh? I'm just a plain old ordinary human too, you say? Oh yeah. That's right, I totally forgot. That outfit's to blame if you ask me. You look like a character out of an anime.
I'm literally wearing a black suit.
Okay, thanks. I've calmed down a little. You know, you're a good person, Agent.
Well, that's one way to take the colors in a digital space. All that's missing is Dark Side of the Moon playing. Oh no! You're going down the Floyd hole!
You want me to look, Billy? I could be dressed up in the Agumon hoodie.
Do it. The Devil Dog dare you.
I could be dressed as Ty. I could be dressed in a swimsuit. But no, in formal wear. Fashionable, formal wear, a la John Wick.
You're John Wicking?
I'm John Wicking it.
You do have a gun. Yeah. Oh my god, John Wick Digimon tamer.
Vetamon. Of course, aliens would be abducting children.
Knew it! I always thought their design was like so creepy, right?
Yeah, they're basically brain squids.
They also remind me of that movie Mars Attack.
I really don't like that movie.
I don't either, but you know what I mean by that, right?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. I think they were even doing the nyeh
You got
voice to deliberately sound like them. I think they were defeated by Tom Petty, though.
Yeah. Well, Tom Petty is was the world's most powerful musician.
Not unusual.
Huh? What's this?
No, that's Tom
Lambs to
Jones.
the
Tom
slaughter.
Jones.
Looks like
Tom
there are some
Petty
big
was running down his
booties in the
street.
mix too, though.
Who was it's not unusual?
That's Tom Jones.
Yeah, they were defeated by Tom Jones.
Who is also a very powerful warrior.
Excuse me? Who do you think you're talking to, punk? How I sup my supper ain't got nothing to do with you. That's right. I'm talking to you, my scrumptious-looking second course.
Cedric Williams was voicing Vetamon there. Cedric Williams is best known as background characters. Sanjuro Rengoku from Demon Slayer. You would know that better than I do. I haven't watched Demon Slayer. He's newer, so good on him. Anyways.
Here goes! Attract Echo!
Oh, Nature's Healing, guess what?
What?
Trigun sequel confirmed, the reboot one. Trigun Stargaze. Billy Thompson's back.
Nice. They're virus types, so Renema's not going to do much.
Get ready!
That Betamods are ultimates, considering
I know, right?
the usual power tier scaling.
But then again, this was, I think, back when before the power tier scaling just went out the fucking window, you know?
Also, there's a game where you get Betamon where they're flying around in a tiny UFO, like they're robotic.
Yeah, like, what if that was like their mega, you know? I feel like that would make sense, right?
Actually, they do have a mega form that's all cyber formed.
Ah, okay.
Forget its specific name.
Get ready!
Ebimon. That's it. Yeah, it looks like the squid monsters from not squid monsters, squid aliens from Independence Day.
Ready to launch. No!
Welcome to Earth.
Downward cleave!
Give me a break.
Oh, yeah!
She's by me, they're just Roger from American Dad. It's Roger. It's gonna be Roger, isn't it?
Oh man, I can't wait for this new alien Digimon to appear. I bet they have so many abilities and shit. It's Roger. It's gonna be Roger, isn't it? Alright, nutsax.
What about my
Also,
nice
something depressing. They had to recast Betamon from
I need your
their
energy
what might have
now.
A lot of this game apparently has returning voice actors for Digimon from prior anime and game roles, but they would have been required to recast Betamon because in the original anime, Robert Axelrod.
Aww.
Phew.
His hat came off, didn't it?
Hey, it's okay now. Come on, take my hand. Then we can go play tag.
Ah! You're a monster too!
Yeah, one that just saved your ass. Kids are cruel.
Man, Digimon has only been around for like maybe less than a little over a day, and he's...
It's the 15 minutes meme.
Yeah.
Digimon said he wanted to be alone and headed up to the roof. Yeah, I assumed as much. I'll go talk to him.
Gotta be careful with shot framing, considering they keep not correcting that. Gotta go outside so you go.
Or if you're in Minnesota, we have to go to the Rook. Rook.
It's so pretty. You can see better without the hat on. It's okay. No one's looking right now.
All those little lights. What are they?
The lights in the sky are stars.
They're stars.
DJ Toku,
Huge
to the roof
glowing
of
balls
base!
hot gas far, far away.
And by the time you're looking at them, they're probably already
People
dead.
used to
So
think
your
that those
wishes
lights
mean
were
nothing.
Gods?
I'm surprised they could actually see any
that's right.
star coverage
They believe that connecting
in
the lights
Tokyo
with lines
because of
would
the light
reveal what the
pollution.
gods looked like. They made up all kinds of stories about them too.
Allusions to the Olympus
Stories.
12. I like that. Just as lore set up for where we're going with them.
Like, for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods, worlds, heroes. I don't really get any of that.
You might be one of those heroes yourself.
Me? A hero?
Mm-hmm. A real, honest-to-goodness champion who came from another world to save this one. I mean, today, you...
I already saw Aegimon's evolution line. I know where this is going.
Today, you were a
Yeah,
true
like Bandai
hero,
put
if
the
you ask
previews
me.
of them.
No doubt about
No, I
it.
mean, his
So,
existence
hey,
in
hold
2016.
your head
I
up
know
high, okay?
where his evolution line goes.
Ah, really?
I'm
Yeah.
scared. If something like today ever happens again, I...
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you.
Yeah, he's actually one of the Olympus 12.
With
Ah.
me. Yep. Always and forever. After all.
He is a
That's
champion
all I've
level
ever
version of
wished
one of the
for.
Olympus 12, but he still evolves into one of the Olympus 12.
I lost my mother and little brother, you see. My little brother's name was Yu. He was just about as big as you are now, Digimon. So when you showed up wearing that hoodie, it kind of felt like my little Yu had come back. That's why I'll always be by your side. Like those stars up above, I'll always be where you can see me, Digimon. You will?
You know, if it wasn't for the timey-wimey setup for the Doomsday story we're trying to avert, it almost feels like the agent shouldn't be involved.
Kinda, yeah. Alright.
Again, it's the problem with silent protagonist stories where they seem less involved than they actually are. Because they can't actually be voiced to be involved in the story.
Even though we are the one actually doing the legwork, you know?
I'm afraid I couldn't help it over here. Did what Inori Misono say get to you? I ask since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family. It's only natural you'd identify with her.
Aw,
After
you
all,
get the hammock.
you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well. That said, you can't let your emotions get tied up in this. Inori Misono and Digimon are anomalies themselves. Remember, they're just subjects of our investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse. Get back to the mission.
There's 45 more. Think we should be wrapping it up soon?
No, we're gonna keep going for a bit. Simply because we're behind.
Shinjuku Rhapsody. Oh, Mama.
Death March to the Parallel
Good
World
morning,
Rhapsody.
Agent. I made breakfast.
Oh, Mamma Mia, Mamma
And by made breakfast, she means she bought
Look.
breakfast because we can see
We have word of a
packages
bizarre
in the back.
development in Shinjuku. A spatial distortion has been confirmed in the streets of
Hi,
Kabukicho.
Kurt Thornton.
Some believe this to be another example of the
Oh, wait, that's
paranormal
Keith
phenomena
Silverstein.
we've been seeing so many of recently. Riot police are being dispatched to the scene.
Do you think this is related to the Digimon too somehow? Maybe we shouldn't tell Agemon about this.
I think the first one.
I'm having trouble reading them. That's why I'm flipping through them because, again, the slash mark through it is actually even further destroying it in the text than it already is.
No?
Genuinely, this is a terrible
You're
user
right.
interface.
What happened yesterday really seemed to throw him for a loop, though. I can't stop worrying about it, though. I'm going to go check on him, but you go ahead and eat.
So, strange things are happening in Shinjuku's Kabukicho.
Are you sure that
Once you know how this
Majima
town's going
and
to meet its
Cosmo aren't
end,
having just another
every
row?
new incident takes on greater significance. I think it couldn't hurt to look into it.
Alright, first things first, we got to stop by the Sega arcade. The Sega arcade's no longer there.
Damn it! Wait, no, this is 2016. It would still be there.
Ah, it's still there! Oh. What surprise!
Jogmon Ultimate Card Game Set. Oh no, we're gonna have to do card collection in here too.
Hey, dude, does anybody want to play Triple Triad?
No. You don't have that. Shame on you.
You don't want to triple the triads? It's AJ. My least favorite example of silent protagonist is from the third Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's game. The plot revolving around him made Yusei and Jack jobbers.
Yeah.
DJ Toku, what Digimon would Kiryu and Majima have? I don't think they would need Digimon. I think they would just go in there with their sheer machismo. A hole in the sky? Enough of your lies.
Oh great, we're dealing with a space anus again.
A anus. Oh, dang it. Oh, heck.
Hi, Minerva. Struggling against a blue Greymon.
Right, Egg Thief. It's kind of your fault things turned out this way. So
DJ
take some
Toku,
responsibility
what rookie
and help us
Digimon would
out.
fit Lelouch, Callan,
And you
and
better
Suzanne from the
believe what I'm
CC?
saying, or your world is in big trouble too, Egg Thief.
I kind of see Callan with a Galmon. Yeah, we did. It's just like it's like so many cats asking that, so.
Watch and learn!
I see Lelouch with a door.
Like, and that turns eventually turns into Alphamon, right?
I know their weak points.
And okay, yeah, the black, like doing the cape thing and everything.
And now, take this! My turn! Strike roll! I'll make an opening for you. I'll set them up and you knock them down.
Yow.
I'm sensing a buildup of power. Watch out for a counterattack.
Oh, the boss hasn't has
Combo point.
Another attack now?
Yeah. Okay.
I guess that's all just part of how they use their abilities. We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a final...
This is actually more of a tutorial than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Downward cleave! My turn! Strike roll!
Probably intending to have a secret guard command.
But we're also massively over level.
Yeah. So it's barely doing anything.
Whoops.
Downward cleave!
Again, I spent 8 hours in that aqueduct. I better be over level where they want me.
I was in that aqueduct for 8 hours!
My turn! Strike roll! The head turns this way? I don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and knock them off.
Oh, yeah. Get there.
Yeah, attention. I was trying to see if there was any other, like, points we could attack.
Get ready! Downward cleave!
Preparations complete. Launching cross arc.
My turn! Strike roll! Get ready! There's always an opening right before a big move. A hard hit where their power's focused should disrupt the attack. Downward cleave!
Just Ages, so you're gonna get names any more of your Digimon besides Gilmon? I just haven't gotten around to it. I intend to. I was waiting. I never got around to it. Because it's been a busy week.
Strike roll!
You'd say it's in 1 week.
We did it!
Plus, you know, I want to know what to dedicate them to.
Yeah. You don't want to give away an awesome name to something that you're not really gonna
use much.
Good. Now's our chance. Run! Lead the way!
In that case, shall we go to my place? No, I need to say that again. In that case, shall we go to my place?
Oh my.
No clue where that is, but fine by me. Go on, I'm right behind you.
Thanks, Minervamon.
Yeah, Minervathon's thing is, they're doofuses,
That
but
human in the
they're
weird
really
outfit
dedicated to
quickly
their
got along
task.
with the
Minervamon's when they get
phase
fun.
electron Who or what is that?
Tatiana Sarkisian. She's a Genshin Impact voice actress.
Ah.
Fire Emblem Shadows is Hati. Trails in the Sky first chapter, Ina Holden.
I think I came across Ina already in the first game. Well, that's referring to the remake, but Ina's one of the guild members and stuff. She's like a receptionist.
Yeah. Operator?
That thing. Is that what I'm like too? Hey, Agent! Look at this!
Huh? You're the celebrity!
You're the one we just saw on TV.
What in the world is going on here?
Hey, Dad, we brought home another weirdo.
Apparently the entire Greymon line is voiced by Alejandro Saab, aka Kagi
Finally,
Films.
a moment's peace.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for this. I'm glad you like it. Now, I've got a few questions to ask. Well, more like too many questions.
First of all, do you have a boyfriend?
Agent, can I count on you to help me make sense out of all this? Sure. Let's sort out our situation first. Ask me anything you want, Egg Thief.
Stop calling me that.
I know, but the nickname stuck. What do you want me to say? Still, how would a human like you end up at the temple anyway?
Good question.
But I guess that's a question for another time. More importantly, right now, I could really use your help. So, any other questions? I'm all ears, Egg Thief. I'm Minervamon, and I came to this world on a certain mission. But things have taken quite a turn since then. I come from Iliad, a digital world that's kind of a parallel universe to the material
The
world
fact that
you
they
live in.
named this version the digital world.
You came to our temple
I know
once,
it's the server
remember?
name, but still.
Well, that temple exists in a world completely separate from this one. That was one of the titans that are wreaking havoc in our world.
Okay, so super strong versions,
Seems
they're
they've been
standard
popping
versions.
up in this world too.
I mean, I have more
I
questions,
see.
but they're not available.
In that case, it's your turn to hear me out. Will you help me fulfill my mission?
Fight for the users.
I'm searching for that egg. You know the one. I'm positive it fell into this world somewhere, but there are a lot of things I don't know about your world. That's why I need your help.
Okay, first off, you would kill it on the convention circuit.
I see.
Especially with
And
her
what
giant
job
sword.
is that?
You realize how many people are waiting for like a buff sword woman to come in with a giant
That's all pretty
blade
vague, don't
and
you
just
think?
whip ass?
Still, I get the feeling your job and my mission aren't exactly unrelated.
Dorothy Elias Spawn replaces Terra Platt as Minervamon. Which makes sense. Actually, I know her. She's the voice of Kaoru Kamiya from Rurouni Kenshin.
That's where I was hearing it from.
Yeah, she's also Meryl Streep in Trigun.
Yeah, that. Oh my god.
It's also the sister-in-law of Melissa Fawn, aka Rika, so that's why she always has the Digimon connections.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, she was also Mimori Kiryu in Scride, and she had a bunch of Digimon credits before. Lilymon, Yuko Kamiya, Otamamon, much of the parent characters. I don't hear her a lot anymore, but she does pop up infrequently in animation.
Phantom 666. Of the administrator beings of the Digi universe, who would you say is the biggest a-hole and threat to the human world or the digital world itself?
I'd say the biggest asshole is Analog Man.
Analog Man?
Analog Man. He is the main antagonist of a bunch of the early Digimon World games.
Ah.
Yeah, Homeostasis, though, is a retcon character from Digimon World Tri. They tried to fix the character in the Digimon Cross World Wars manga. It didn't really work. It's basically a case of, once they were added to the lore out of nowhere, they needed to better validate it, and it just never really worked. It's best something from the lore better forgotten. Mainly because you can't even really fight it. It's a non-existent non-entity.
Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, we've got to decide where to start.
Also, considering what I just had to double check,
This is
thank
all a
you
lot
for
for us to take
violating
in.
our spoiler rule, Phantom
already getting
666.
Why don't we
It's
call it a night and
homeostasis.
figure
It's
out
also
our
getting
next steps
expanded on in
tomorrow?
this game.
All right. I'll go look for a place to sleep tonight.
Well,
Going to timeout?
why
Put him
don't
in
you
the timeout.
stay here? The way you look, you're bound to call attention to yourself out there. Who knows what kind of trouble would happen if you run into the
Doing it
police.
for 10 minutes.
Besides,
Yeah. Yeah, basically,
Angel
Analog
Mom would
Man's
love the
thing
chance to
is
talk to you.
analog versus digital technology.
I admit
That's the
I'm a bit
entire
curious
thing.
about him
It hates
myself.
digital technology because it
Why
is
is it
based.
Digimon living
Analog
with
Man
humans
is
anyway?
old school analog technology.
I bet you have lots of questions too,
It was-
right, Adramon?
Analog Man was finally deleted in Digimon
Yeah.
World Digital Card Battle by
Don't
being
worry about my
sealed
dad.
in
He
a
already gave the
permanent
okay.
lockout with Rosemon, who was
So
one of
let's
the
turn in
world
for the night.
administrators
We'll
of
have
the
plenty
system
to
in that
discuss in the
game.
morning.
I'm sorry.
It's a relief not having to find a place to stay. And this way I can avoid causing a commotion, too. By the way, this drink? What did you call it? Tea? It's pretty good.
I love how, like, because we don't see their eyes,
Today was
we
a
have to
busy
infer a
day,
lot
so
about
let's
their
turn in for the night.
expressions for the voice acting. And it's just, the juxtaposition's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Snake Helmet Woman.
Did we see the new Digimon series? Again,
I
with,
already...
yeah, with the Zets problem, we have no time. So if it's a currently running thing, we're not currently watching it, we have no time.
Yeah, I already talked
Yeah.
to them in the chat about it, so that's why I didn't mention anything.
No, it's like, I'm saying that universally, if it's something new, we don't have time. Because I'm working 60-hour weeks, and this is literally the only day of the week we have in common off, and if we're not in Digimon Time Stranger right now, we're in Super Robot Wars Y trying to finish that up, and then once we finish that, we're going to be going back to Magi Ranger.
So you really don't know anything about the digital world?
Nope. The first thing I remember
when Inori saved me. Everything before that, well...
He's probably the egg.
Talk about unusual. In fact, this is the first I've ever heard of such a thing. Digimon are all born and raised in the digital world. At least as far as I know.
Oh, good morning, Agent. Minervamon's been telling me about all kinds
I really wish that, like,
of
if you named the character anything
the
else,
digital
you get the
world.
agent remark, but I
That is
really
where
wish they could have
Digimon usually live.
Had an option for if you leave
I
them the
wonder, though.
basic that you have it
I
as
didn't
basic.
know about any of this
Yeah,
stuff.
you know what I'm saying, right?
Digimon. If you really want to know, why not join me when I go back to my world?
Join you?
No need to be so on guard. Consider it a little vacation. But of course, I can't go back there until I find what I'm looking for here.
Got it. I'm in then. I'll do whatever I can to help. Hey, Agent, about that thing Minervamon is looking for. Why don't we ask that lady about it?
You mean that Dr. Simmons character? Don't you think she was a little, nutty?
Some sort of nutty professor?
Maybe. But she's super curious about Digimon. That's why I figure she'd be willing to help us out. Think we can find her if we go
Hey,
look for that
Professor
car in
Simmons,
the
did you
park
know that
again?
Digimon can look like this?
Come on, let's head over there. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Dr. Simmons might help us out. Agent, Minervamon, let's go!
Digimon! Oh, finally!
Finally. Beamon or Palmon?
Beamon. Because that line's really cool.
Yeah.
The bees! You have some sort of we finally have, chat, a deadly bee-type weapon.
Bees, my god.
Also, I do find it nice that, like, every Digimon you currently have available in the inventory and stuff, you get the experience.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe not the full amount, but, like...
It's something.
Yeah.
Those Chumons can go to Platinum Sukamon, and that's the experience bonuses.
What is my purpose? You become Platinum Sukamon. Oh my god. DJ Toku, no! Not the bees!
Yeah. Apparently some people, we're at where some other people are with the game, and they're gonna bow out to avoid spoilers, and fair.
Yeah.
Sounds like we have to head to Akihabara then.
Akihabara.
Go check out some action figures.
That guy said something about hunting for parts, right? Then I bet we should start with the shops under the overpass. Anyway, let's head over and see what we can find. We need to take the train if we're going to Akihabara. Let's head to Shinjuku Station.
I mean, the only way I'm rationalizing Akihabara being pronounced like that, but Shinjuku is correct, is you could have people say the same county name in two different ways, you know what I mean?
Mm.
You know, like, one person said, I've heard people say Antioch when it's Antioch, you know what I mean?
Fair.
great.
Some people are like, oh man, that's a cool cosplay right there. Is that sword real? Yes. Oh. We got some messages popped up.
Probably side quests. Yep, 2 missions.
Ah, perfect. This is my 5th energy drink. Jesus, woman.
Don't die on us. And Marcus current conjunctive. And not a hallucination. Responding to Austin's complaints.
Oh, that is psychedelic. We're gonna try to punch a ghost.
I mean, why not?
Oh.
I get to cut a ghost.
I can cut a ghost.
Very carefully.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
John's cat is meowing at us.
Oh, she tried for your feet. She carried you in her paw on her hand. And oh my goodness. You're a cat. Cat?
Sense hostility.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
Next time we meet, we're strangers. Time strangers?
Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Do you think we got enough points?
Digimon is now available for Digivolution. Ah, the Togemon. Not quite right yet. I needed a bit stronger to get to the other Coronamon. Okay. Vision. Infinite imagination.
Oh, we have to go back.
Or she's in the office again. If they can actually place the character correctly. Game 45, here's the grinding low enhancement function is very useful since it gave your Digimon levels and stats quickly. Yeah, it's like it's been in every single Digimon story game to date. I should rephrase that. It's been in every Digimon story game since they came to consoles. Like, seriously, this was a function in both Cyber Sleuth games. It's not something that's new. And it's not something I've been exploiting for the 8 hours I was grinding in the game waiting to come back on stream. It was also the most worthless means of leveling in previous games, so... all both dancing menaces.
Ah, moves. Desmond Malone, if you could put the music on in the background for anything I'm nostalgic in the series, which one would you listen to if it weren't for copyright? Like, if we weren't gonna be risking copyright, like, is there a particular track you would like to?
I looked through that and not really.
Great.
Well, I didn't buy the sound packs. Hell, I didn't want the copyright version sound packs for, Super Robot Wars Y, and yet I can't get them all. Or rather, I can turn them off for the attacks, but if they show up in a stage, I can't get rid of them.
Great.
You already dealt with that. The backlot card seller.
He must be a scalper. Can we end him?
I want to. Loader Leomon. We didn't grab Leomon 2, or is that a new one?
Let me look that up. Is it it's a completely new one.
Huh.
Okay, he becomes a Zoid.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's definitely a Liger. Or at least Liger inspired.
I also have like Live Man vibes from it.
Oh yeah, that one works too.
Great.
Balance Awakening booster. It's a giant toy Agumon.
We're just low on police tape.
Which happens. It's no ordinary toy block. Seriously, toy Agumons are just the funniest things. Like, I feel like at some point I've got to play Digimon World 2 for the stream, just to show off the, not just the age of that game, because it actually can be completed faster than a few others that we've done streams of, but just like, for how anachronistic it is, and for how just like the toy Agumon in there and what they can do.
He's made out of Duplo.
Yeah. Legally distinct from Lego.
You know what? I think it's the same company.
Duplo, it's like...
No, Mega Bloks. He's a Mega Bloks.
Yeah, Lego Duplo are a Lego brand, but it's like it's legally distinct because they're oversized Lego brand.
Yeah.
Legally distinct. The best kind of distinct.
But I have ultra distinct.
Wow.
Don't carry your tablet like that. You're gonna have it fall from under your arm. What are you doing? You're browsing through used goods.
Can a woman have hobbies?
Aren't you on the clock?
I don't care. Let me shop for Toku merch. You can't stop me.
I mean, if we ever actually go to Japan, it is something we're doing when we get to Akihabara. Just because the amount of shops that have to be there for little collectibles, and we only really have access to 2 regular sellers in Japan outside of going through eBay. And all of them are stupid expensive right now thanks to the fucking tariffs. Also, all of the legally distinct anime girls that are looking at us.
Yes, I love my favorite anime idol. Tsunade... Tsunade,
Tachibana?
Tachibana, yes.
It would have been better at this than these been all IPs Bandai owned that are in the background.
I would have laughed at that.
I mean, we got Mandarake in the Cyber Sleuth games, but that was probably a legal, local licensing agreement. Okay, that mech on the bottom right kind of looks like it's from Majestic Prince.
Yeah.
We're on the case.
I see.
She apparently vanished 8 years ago.
Anyways, let's continue with the side quest.
I'm trying to guess what some of these are supposed to be based on.
It could just be the Cosmo Busters.
Yeah. You see what I mean?
Yeah, it's like...
It's like this. This kind of looks like a Simple Gear girl.
Or, I was actually thinking Neptunia.
Fit too.
Great.
Can't an overworked professor who loves Digimon just shop for collectibles and otaku merch on the clock?
Great.
Like, what kind of world is this?
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was a clue in for another mission or just part of this one.
We have to find, there's another one that we have to find. There's only so many places it could be though, so that's...
Yeah. So, yeah, it's we walk past it or it's back and over here. Liam, that is exactly what the previous games have done. You're not telling us anything we don't already know. That's why I timed you out before. Repeating things just with expansion on more details that we already know and have already experienced from other games is not helpful. It's condescending.
I'm putting you on timeout.
No, I'm putting him on timeout for the rest of the stream. You were warned once. Technically, this counts as twice because no spoilers. Even though that doesn't technically count as a spoiler, because it's a basic game mechanic that is ubiquitous to the Digimon story games.
Want to play with the Koyagumon?
Not especially. Koyagumons are vaccine type, so I need Endoramon and Renamon.
Please.
Watch and learn! Metal
cannon!
Please.
Here I go! Diamond Storm! Yeah!
Get ready!
Here I go! Diamond Storm!
Oh my.
A level.
Yeah, we
three.
can go champion now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Look at all of these things that can potentially evolve. Yeah, just to show how useless that tip was, 7 out of potential level 45, because we've already been boosting their talent rating by evolving and degenerating them multiple times before. It's why the advice was worthless, because you do that in literally every Digimon story game. Desmond Malone, if broken again, are we going to fix it again? Are you referring to something broken with my stream or the toy Agumon? I'm uncertain whether to evolve anything or not, because of just, like, we're at the end of a stream, and if I'm gonna evolve things, I kind of want to know what they're going into. And I gotta fill in the map eventually on practically anything as it is, but...
I feel like we should evolve at least one.
Not going to Garymon. Gotta wait for the Platinum Sukamon on that.
Yeah.
That's at 255. We're gonna be waiting a while.
Oh, it's go to Super Digimon.
Yeah, that's their natural evolution route.
Word.
If anyone else is available in the normal route. That's Kabuterimon.
Kabuterimon!
Agumon, which you encountered before.
Kabuterimon! Kabuterimon is such a cool design, am I right?
Yeah. Mondramon... Sarimon's always weird with that. Actually, most of Mondramon's potential evolutions are available.
Yeah, so,
Except to actually check what evolves to what.
Yeah. I can do that real quick.
There's a chart I had pulled up. I need to just find among my tabs. Okay, yeah, first one is Strike Dramon.
Ooh.
And Strike Dramon goes to Cyber Dramon, goes to Justimon.
Cool. Oh, that's the I think that's the...
Yeah, that's Dromojamon.
Yeah.
So we'll leave that alone.
Yeah, we bare necessities.
Okay. That is... fine? Huh. There's an extra one in there that might have been from DLC. So one of those is Mojamon. One is... I have no idea what. Galmon. Correctramon. Galgamon is not available yet. Starmon, Gartramon, Golemon, or Mudfrigimon. I'm gonna go with Starmon.
Yeah.
Just because we know that the gun group is coming up.
Yeah. The Three Musketeers.
Pokemon is Orgrimmon Blue. Its normal evolution is done in Humon, that's right there. Shoutmon is... it's Gargamon, we'll leave that for Terriermon.
Yeah.
Dracomon into Orgrimmon Blue. Or Deltamon. Orgrimmon. That's its natural evolution line.
Yeah. Huckmon. It's my favorite Digimon, the Huckbanemon.
Yeah, that's Geogreymon, that's Growlmon, Huckmon, Greymon, still needs to level up. We're on stream still, John.
Oh, sorry.
No. Lacusmon, that's its normal one. Terriermon is... okay, yeah, that's Gargamon.
Desmond Malone, what's the difference between Bearmon and Kumamon? One's a bear with a cap, and the other's a polar bear. And sometimes, this is like peak Digimon, right? Like...
Bunny with Gatling gun arms.
And pants.
And pants.
Like, straight up pants.
Pokemon Blue not available yet. First one is Mojamon, so not there yet. That's Unimon.
Yeah.
That's also Unimon? Yeah, Angemon, Pegasusmon, Unimon. Third one in that line is Clockmon, so I'm gonna leave that alone for now. There's Ranamon. For later. Okay, that's another Greymon. Repamon, Quellamon. Inryumon is not available yet. Ooh, everything per Gurumon is available. So, Clockmon, Mechanorimon, Tankmon, Gardramon, or Blintmon?
Blintmon?
I kind of want to do Tankmon.
Okay.
I'll double check their lines to see what's available when.
That's so cool.
Yeah, he's a classic. Oh, it's not available yet.
Falcomon!
That's Kiwimon, that Vault 2, so that's not on yet. Almon's last one is Mudfrigimon, so no. That's also Mudfrigimon, that's a no. Godzimon's gonna be difficult simply because they gotta go to Black Gatomon.
Yeah.
Or Witchmon. None of Vmon stuff is available yet. Where's Wormmons? They're a champion. They're not gonna get evolved with anything anytime soon.
Gatomon is like so cute.
Gatomon, so yeah, I think we're about set outside of, for the moment, outside of main team. Yeah, that's Raptordramon, and oh, last slot, Dorugamon.
There we go.
The good boy. Okay, that is Growlmon, so he doesn't get that. Patamon, no. Yokomon, no. Yokomon, no. And I already got Starmon. They're not going that route. They're going to set Loopmon. So yeah, I think we're set for the time being, and we can actually call it a day, finally.
Yeah.
Finally getting some champions. I can't exactly progress from here, but there's probably a few places I can grind a bit more to see if I can't get anyone else to the next, stage in their evolution. They don't exactly have to hit the next hard point, but yay, we're finally progressing the game.
Yay!
Alright, that does it for us this week. We will be back next week while still being very, very tired because we're going to have another long week for this, before we get back to this, and we'll see you guys all next time.
Alright, bye!
Later, guys.